There we go. Good evening, stream. So today we've got Queen and Surrey progress. It'll pretty much be our first day progressing on the boss because, well, we've reached it twice already, but it's only like a couple of pulls each time. So this will be the first full night we get to actually see the boss. I don't know what to expect from today. I'm guessing that we'll get stuck in P1 because that's where a lot of difficulty is. We'll see. Hello, everyone. Okay, there we go. No sun for the next few months. More time for WoW. Nice. It's always the bright side. Even though, you know, there's no sun. Somehow. Peak UV index of 1 for the day. Nice. Oh. Hello? Can we loot? Thank you. Hello, XI. Oh, I do have the mailbox mounts. The mailbox is right next to me, so I may as well use it. But you're right, I could just mount it. Now Warrior's back with the upcoming buff. Yeah, I'd say so. Right, I gotta unmute Discord. Let's go.
Although, is there?
No, that means also I need to go Slayer.
After updating yesterday.
I didn't see a version since 7 days ago, so your thing probably rolled back.
Soon we'll be happy. We'll be happier than we are now, that's for sure. I guess that's an improvement.
Is that actually a thing? A rollback on the weak auras?
If you crush your game in
your
fragment.
game.
Yeah, you need to, like, just a good habit, every time you change a weak aura, you do slash reload. And then it will save.
I see.
Even if you just hold it.
Yeah, it's like the same issue that there is with macros. If you make one and it crashes or anything, it's
Yes.
gone.
But you save it with the reload, so it's just a good habit to do.
Who do I use the forbidden spell on?
Me.
Okay.
Bit spell.
No.
I think the current ranking is survival, then unholy, then BM.
Yeah, you already have one.
Well, it sounds biased as fuck. You're not getting 2 PIs.
I don't think so.
Well,
There's not.
PI?
If Wowhead and Maxwell doesn't have what you
All
need,
healers will do,
then
you should put
I
yourself
don't
on
know.
As
dive
soon as
and
someone
try
mentions
to make
PI,
them
Q's like...
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
using
100% insane.
What was that,
Achilles,
sorry?
but they're dying.
put Earth shields,
They're killing Elemental off
all the
next
stuff
week,
on
as far as I understand.
Yeah, scales. Nice one, bro.
Yeah,
We-
all
I-
of the augmentation.
Where's the scales?
You don't want the skills because then we don't get through B1.
Actually, really well.
How far are we getting today? P3?
At least.
Nice.
So it's kill any pool now, right? That's what I heard yesterday.
We've basically seen the whole fight.
At least I pulled all the nights, yeah.
We made an agreement, if it dies in 3 pools, I'll wax my head.
Nice.
I can join in on that.
Yeah, yep, same.
I'll do it.
Balding anyway, so might as well get rid of it, right?
It was 7.
Lordy would actually do it regardless, though, so it doesn't count.
Void can add 2 zeros to that number and he would be down.
You're gonna be not down.
I will not wax my head if we take 3,000 pools to kill this boss.
There would be nothing
You
left
will
to wax, eh?
reverse wax it. You'll plant a turkey and get a transplant.
That orange and star is far too much.
What the hell, Platypus?
Oh, no.
Really? I wonder if
It's
that's
on the other section. We're starting right up where we are.
Oh,
Starting where
that
the
makes
bell is.
sense. I see.
if that had anything to do with it.
Alright, check if you get the body.
I
Okay, the
guess-
pair ram to you, so you got
Yep. They should be good.
No tips for Kaveza, really, no. Congrats on the Overnight killer. There's no special tech really on Kaveza, except for the spell effects. They don't increase your damage, but they help you stay alive.
As well.
Putting my flask cauldron down.
I used it for parse on Brood Twister.
Kurt, do you have one or do I put?
I can use.
I can't split the fantasies.
Hey, Faddy.
Or there are none.
Are we putting pull or holding for the shield?
Do I need to get more? Or is someone taking a stack and not show them back?
Let me disable
Not
my
that
note.
many.
I'm
If
really fucking
somebody
shit.
took extras, can you trade one to baby? I still can't use the guild bank.
Nah, there's definitely not enough in there.
Yeah, no.
No stacks have been taken. Oh my god, we're so poor.
Can you get mage food, please?
No.
I'm poor. Ugh.
Would I still raid if it wasn't mandatory for M+ gear and crests? Probably. I enjoy raiding. Best pull? Well, it's the first night pretty much. We pulled like 3 times. There you go. 86.5%. At this rate, we'll have the boss done in no time, right?
I'll look at them up here, look at them go.
Oh, I got 2.
Just whack-a-mole now, eh? Just put them in random spots.
I was doing it and then I was like...
14 pulls every 3 pulls. Yeah, exactly. Boss will die so fast.
I can move the going closer. That'd be smart, yeah.
Right to Ventus TJ, that'd be bad.
You want more verse against me?
I don't think you need it, Roderickson.
Grab the
Oh.
Ventus if you haven't already grabbed the van.
Alvantis Rod.
Oh shit.
I'm trading one
He's
to
coming
baby.
for you.
Someone put one back in. Whoever you are, you might need help.
Yeah, it was me. Because
It's-
he was gonna trade baby.
It's saying my target is invalid.
I put one back in as well because I
Where are you
put the
trying to
stack and it had
Ventus?
2 in it.
That's fair.
I was trying to Vantis Rod.
I was putting them in and suddenly one went back.
Thanks,
where I
Ned
was,
Fox.
just like, oh. Right, I'll split the rest later, I can't be fucked anymore. Right, I'm not really sure there's too much to go over before just pulling. to be honest, and just diagnose as we go. If you've looked at videos, then you've looked at videos and know. If you haven't, there's not really much that I can say that's going to make this easier than just seeing it and just talking through whenever people are in the wrong spots and so on and so forth. So, band us up, make sure we've had food and flasks and shit. As for pots, I don't really mind where we're using them at the moment. I think saving it for intermission is probably smart to begin with, given, well, yeah, the check on that, but I don't think that is too much, yeah.
Question, Joe?
Did I just use it 3 times? Yeah, I did. Oops.
I saw some people are running the 60-second CDR, some aren't.
You don't need to run it.
Don't need to run it. Okay.
Yeah, the only, like, even if you run the 3-minute CDR, all you would do is get a use of it somewhere in P2 where it's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
So most people don't for that reason. You'd get it like at the end of the second platform going into the third platform, and it'd be like, yeah, I can use this for pad.
We can use Rewind and Spirit Link there, will be so safe.
Well,
Do I think they'll ever do that? Cybersank, make Rally and Cry better for 5-man content.
I
don't know.
I have assigned you to.
I thought they would have done it by now,
You
but
know, the 1, 2, and 4 that you were talking about before on board.
Well,
It just
they
means
haven't.
that your things are assigned the correct times, so you shouldn't need to do them earlier or later than the timer.
Yep.
Just use them as soon as that timer is up, otherwise Vordy's in danger. Vordy, you're in danger. If we somehow get to the third set, then I just need it to be clear that it's the Evokers and Vordy who are going to be standing in like melee range to get cleaved. Everyone else should either break out of the routes literally immediately, or be the fuck away from the boss so that your route is not taking any cleave. We need that cleave to hit those 3 routes, not yours before you break out because you're slow breaking out. Those 3 people should also be to like the far side, right, so that you're not trapped in the back or stuck in anyone else's routes. Like you are the furthest to the right.
Sorry, just wanted to clarify, the timer is when she starts casting or when the roots hit us? Because they do hit us a bit delayed, right?
The timer for you is when to press the button.
Okay.
Yeah. Vordy's in danger, we say that again.
Undead Evoker. Nice.
Everyone else should be able to break out of every set. If you don't think that you can break out of every set, say now so that we can talk about it. Or actually, I guess say when you eventually get to a set that you realize you can't break out of, and then we'll talk about it. Alright.
There's a
Make
route
sure
on
that
this
we
boss?
are not to the left of this line at the beginning of the call, please. Like, just be bunched up on the line. There's really no reason to not be stacked on the line. The close, like, I'm not gonna be like super anal about us being pixel perfect on these liquefies, but there's absolutely no reason to put any more further left or further right than we can, and it's pre-pull, so.
Where in the note do we see the poison pop list?
So the lines in NS Nova start at the top. The first 2 lines are for the first mechanic, the next 3 lines are for the second, and the last 4 are for the third. The first person in the list is the person popping it. So you are the first person popping on... Yeah, I don't know how to explain that any better. Yeah, you are circle on the first set.
Is there any chance for a new line in between those, or does it fuck it?
It fucks it.
Alright.
I mean, you can also use the sheet. Like, you can see, if your name is in bold in the sheet, or you at the
There's
top,
a big
like
T
I
of
wrote,
coffee.
by the
Yeah,
way,
it's a
in
big
my
T.
message, that thank you for reading. You can see if you're the person assigned to popping.
I was asking for someone else.
That is fair.
Because I couldn't tell which is bold, but I assume it's top one.
Yeah, I didn't really have a smart way of doing it unless I removed the class colors, and I didn't want to.
I was gonna answer the question, and then I realized I have no fucking clue.
I asked you, Rob, because you were on the first break.
I think I'm supposed to send colons and pull.
Like, don't be right at it either. The person right of it's going to bait them into an annoying position for our intermission. Go. Ready for roots. You place these roots, it's fine. You play these roots as close to the old shit as possible and ready to break out. Yeah, don't worry, that's the thing that I've heard. One of those needs to be in much further in than that, needs to be on the other side of the boss. I just hit the swap. No.
What the hell?
The 2 people with the debuff didn't even make a good enough effort.
It is just...
I was looking around for
Well, one is on the far side of us, one is on the close side of us. Typically, that's. I mean, it also doesn't have to be perfect. You don't have to have it exactly on the markers here.
There was multiple people calling
I just think
IDC
these markers are probably just too far up for the first set.
that pull. What kind of tea? It's
Maybe
English
not.
English
Maybe
breakfast. God,
We'll
English
drop these
breakfast.
markers quite early, so I don't think it matters that much. But no, I think
Great first pull. Yeah, yeah.
maybe it's just where boss is, right? Like boss being in between them, so that it's easier.
I thought about having like actually.
It's
take
weird
this
paying
one
Slayer
further
again,
to
also.
reach because you want the third one to be here. Hold on. You want the third one to be here, so it should actually be closer
Yeah,
to it.
for the next sets, yeah. And then the fourth one in the it's literally on the middle like hexagon, so we'll get to that when we get to that one. Yeah, this is what I mean by when I said on the heroic thing that I heard that it was happening to people on their first pull. Literally just half the people DCing for absolutely no reason. So, unlucky. I will send a new note.
Can you drop mage foot one more time, Reduction? Oh, you did. You got straight.
What's even normal
Yeah, then,
for
yeah,
killing
it
on
was
Trek at
awesome
the
with
moment?
DCs.
Not a quick.
Lizard.
Prog
I
stats
read this in a channel
.io?
like 6
Is
days
that it?
ago. I'm pretty sure it was even before the patch, but
Yes.
maybe not.
Great.
268308. Okay,
Again,
all right.
prep
That's not bad.
for, do everything decent with it all.
Happy for the incoming buff. You should watch my video.
So everyone say when you are ready.
I'm ready. I got DC'd like 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
When I logged back in, yeah.
Mage buff.
you're the chosen one. Hopefully that you've consumed 3 DCs for someone else on this pull.
3, 2, 1.
That is a quota or something. Goes in 2, 1, 2.
Oh, I didn't do my third jump.
The range of groups.
Oh, there I go.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Obviously the rest, the practice guys, dodge webs and then place the circles. As long as we have the people who are popping, which should be Isildur and a Robertson, then you guys can play it. And I have no idea what's going on, so good luck.
TJ was dead. That's what I thought when I was online for a second.
Yeah, I couldn't pop the second.
Well,
Second pull. I mean, okay. So also, people need to be standing at the back of that.
Right.
Like don't. General rule of thumb, and this isn't always like you have to be perfectly doing this, but if you have an option of standing in between the pool and the boss, or like the back of the pool, stand at the back of the pool. It gives you more time in case the Venom overreaches, right?
Yeah, me and Rat both.
Yeah, don't stand far.
It's
forward.
more relevant on the later side.
So I will, when people are all back online. I will,
yeah, immuning is the right way to kill this boss for
Immuning.
sure.
Just do the Hearthstone. The
No, I think it'll solidify more than anything. Slazzy.
Yeah, it's fine. Plan session pop up for people, have a quick look. So if we were placing our first circles like here and here, and there is a tiny little thing in the middle to soak. If you have the oh god, someone's gonna do a thing, aren't they? Valen, if Valen was here right now, it's free.
Jamie
It's
was
fucking
here.
free. Anyway, you got the boss here. It doesn't matter, right? Like if you know that the Venom Nova is gonna start moving outwards from the boss, right? So stand like here in orange, or I guess green is probably a better marker that I can use for it. Like stand at the back side of this pool. Obviously, melee, you don't have to do that because you're going to be the first ones popping. You are never going to have to worry about that. So if you're the first one here, it's fine to stand along this edge. But if you're the second, third, and fourth, even on the later sets, right, where we've got like another circle here, and okay, I mean these are not working at all for this because I need more towards the edge, but you get the point, right? Like stand at the back side of it so that this Venom Nova takes longer to reach you. Because if this Venom Nova like grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, and you're standing at the front of that thing and you get hit before the person triggers it and you die, it's because you stood too far forward, or because we were triggering slow. But you can solve that by not standing too far forward, like if only
You
two
can,
people die,
Christian,
I'll be
yes.
like, they stood too far forward again.
My ears were burning. Hello?
Unlucky you missed it. You missed the opportunity you have been dying for.
When you do the 4, I could draw 2 penises.
If there was ever a note for you, it was right there.
And with the 3, you can draw Terran's penis. So wait, what?
Jesus Christ.
Live
We need
session
one
cannot
largely
DC.
inflated.
I don't actually think I can. I'm pretty sure DC is just a given now.
Oh.
5,
That's the mechanic of the fight. You have to outplay it.
2, 1.
Yeah, we can move the boss further away actually, like just further towards the edge. Move. Against the ship for roots.
Oops.
Someone's being lazy with that web. Please don't do that. It's actually annoying to have one that's just far out inside. From when you can.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I'm not paying enough attention to that.
Yours is on about second left of the car. That's fine. Beautiful. Those people out. Then baiting for pulls now. Baiting pulls in 4 seconds. 2, 1, move. And then moves again.
Oops.
Yeah,
We get blades into blades here. So move to the right as a group. Move to the right as a group. You're baiting the next blades to the right so that you can place the toxins back on the left.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Baiting blades, and then you're going back to the left when these blades are out. The toxins. The reason for that is just to make sure that like movement should be like right, left instead of all over the place and then back to the left.
You know which one is which.
Yeah. Right, it's orange is middle.
Focus
Like
on
that.
moving.
Yeah, it's orange random. Yep.
You best,
I
let's
don't
go.
have.
Why didn't you pop starter flags?
If Thespian was dead, it would have called for you to do it, I assume.
I mean, you were shouting with the mark above your head, so surely...
That checks out. Then I am looking at the wrong thing. Let me just change.
I was just standing there waiting for the melee one to pop so I could
Yeah, in the northern guy thing, it's at the very top, pretty much. Like,
I see it. I was
very high up in the screen.
Let me just move
I'm removing all the webs. Everyone's assigned their own way to root break or immune.
I didn't have it spawned.
For me, I just pre-spell effect and I don't get
lucky
rooted.
for you, Vordy, we don't have spatial for this fight.
It's fine.
He says that now. See how he feels in phase 3.
Hover.
Sure, we'll be fine.
That is fixed now.
So if we're moving for that webs, by the way, it's literally it's going to be double webs, right? So we're going to get the first webs next to the shit, and then we're all going to move, or not all, we're going to, like, I don't care where the range go, right? You do your stuff. Like, the melee are going to move to the right, and then on the second webs, you're going to move back to the left. This movement will put you away from the webs and then back into position. So away from position, into position. That way you're not having half the group run left and half the group run right to dodge webs, and then vice versa on the next set, right? And then it puts everyone back into position to place the next pulls. Otherwise, we're going to have people who like dodge to the right and then dodge far to the right again, and then aren't in position for the things, and then we're not going to put them perfectly.
How can I make that louder?
I just want us to get into the idea of that movement cadence, so that's why I was calling to move boss, because I don't want Melee to just run over there and not have a boss to hit.
Can you repeat how we dodge?
Far then back. Dodge clockwise, then counterclockwise. Clockwise for the first web, so you move the boss further away from the pools. And on the second webs, you move the boss back towards the pools.
Is it reasonable to sit in the web on the third set? For
It
6
sucks.
seconds?
No, fuck. What, 6 fucking seconds? Nah.
I won't.
Oh, as in before you break out of it?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
my shit will line up.
Jump.
If I had something on pool, then it would easy.
What do you mean something?
I can freedom bubble one, if that fixes that.
How? Okay, so you're. What are you doing right now, Binox? Are you not doing disperse on first and fourth and no more? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, you need to know one first, and then.
Yeah.
You're noming second, and then it's not back immediately on third. I
Jump.
think you're gonna have issues with web blades if you do that.
Jump.
if I had
Jump.
freedom on pool, I could. No.
Yeah, but then we're trading an immunity, which, to be honest, immunities are quite fucking useful in this fight. Not gonna lie.
Okay, well, let's see how it lands up.
No, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying that the solution isn't Sam wasting his bubble.
It's just I've seen some other paladins using bubble freedom people on set, so.
Yeah, but I actually think it would just be better for Binox to just stand in the group on the 4th and we just cleave another person down. Like, people cleave like 4 or 5 down on that set. It's not untypical.
Yeah.
We would just have 4. For Binox, you just...
Fourth?
No, on the 3rd set, we'd have 4.
Oh, okay.
We are cleaving out. So you just don't break out in the 3rd set, you just stand close and cleaved.
Alright.
We just try that. Like, we can do the bubble thing, but I don't know.
More of a last resort.
Yeah.
No more padding on web in phase 1 now. I think on the 3rd set I can hit them now.
You're in a route for 6 seconds, you're gonna get killed by a web blade. Ready for route.
Route.
The people who are too far to the right here, like other than Roderickson, who's gonna blink into the
Bit
shade,
too loud on
even
the...
web that's just 5 yards
on that
left
sound
than
there.
anyone else. Right down. Oh, with the thing? That's fine. The pool's in a different position, but that's fine. Play it. So on a Roderickson.
Team?
Sorry, I won't do that again.
Saint Burleys. Practice movement, even when people die here, guys. Play it. Early in the fight, we don't care.
Run times, right?
Position for next
you
webs.
won't have a freedom.
Next webs against the ship. Good luck, Dildo. So we're moving to... So as soon as these webs come out, you guys should actually just move. Like, that is your movement as a group. Like, you dodge the webs to the right. Oh, that's nice.
No 7 to the guy who got the pull to a playable position even though he died. True.
Block the route.
Did we talk about the web thing?
Just to reiterate, you wait for the first one, dodge right, second one, dodge left, you're in position, right?
Then should we talk about the way that, like, dodging the webs actually works?
Well,
I assume enough people haven't watched Dratnos' hour-long video to know how it works.
I've watched P1 from Dratnos.
They rotate counterclockwise.
They rotate counterclockwise, but what that means is if you run along the left edge of a line, you are relatively safe.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Presumably you didn't watch the video.
I didn't.
I don't actually think it matters as much for you as it does for me, to be honest, but basically the webs, right? When they go out, they pick 4 players. And it puts 6 lines out from those players, right? So it will do player 1, then player 2, then player 3, player 4. Each time that goes out, it is actually rotated counterclockwise by like 20 degrees or something, maybe a bit more, like 30 degrees. So what that ends up meaning, if you drew that on paper and just like plotted 4 of them in any position, it doesn't matter. Going right, or like going left of a line, so like counterclockwise of a line is typically safer. That is all I can really explain about it. I can't be bothered to draw 4 things, but like you will almost always be safer hugging the left of a line as you're like running away from its center.
Yeah, he's watching through the Prez Evokers,
Yes,
Pav, I think. Illinara.
Well, they won't, and then we have one person who's dying, 7 times as much to Webblade, and other people will drill it into them. Also, I don't have to really express, but early on, please just play as safe as you can with movement on the floor. Just get the fuck out of those lines. Like, having deaths early is just going to hinder us more than your DPS. You will gain damage as you get familiar with the movement.
5, 4, 3, 2, jump. 1.
and then potion.
2, 1, 2. And then root.
Root.
Okay, I'm gonna flip that. I want to highlight that. It's shit again. One of those needs to be close. Okay, that was.
Oh.
We'll see. But, how was that? Baiting? Baiting liquefy. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Right? And then web.
Root.
Blades here, your blades going to the right when they come. Come back to the left. I still... I don't know.
Ring.
Back up yellow or orange blue circle.
Just like someone.
Oh, where is orange? Oh, my bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I was dead, so I didn't place markers, but I should have done
Yeah. I should know the thing by heart,
Okay,
I guess,
have to talk
also.
about something. During the first set of webs, and I think it happens to one more set, I have to fell rush through the boss and then place my webs. And it's like, it's very tight, but it's very sketchy if I fell rush on top of people, right? I can't really look through the boss.
Are we breaking the route so fast?
Okay, like
Everyone
a
has an assignment
I'm not
to
assigning
break
20 spots
or
per set of
immune
webs,
them
but, I mean,
in
no,
one way,
just
in
for
one
the
way or
people.
another.
But why can you not just go through the people? Like everybody's immuning it.
As a warrior, it's easy mode then. You can just battle
Well,
fight
it
every
got
single
initial
one.
hit, right? So, like if you look at the deathlock, it got hit by 3 Stoken Tombs.
But I mean, that's pre-initial hits, right? That's just not being spread. Like you're getting.
Yeah.
freedom
So what I'm
now.
saying is like the debuff comes out, right? And then it's 5 seconds. Let's say it explodes, and at 4 seconds, 3 seconds, and I'm eye beaming, and then after that I fell rush, and then like 1 second later it explodes. So I fell rush.
Really, man.
0.5 seconds later, the
I mean,
explodes. So it's like
that sounds like the better move
I
anyway.
fell rush always,
It's
and
better
it's
for your
safe
mental to be
everyone.
tanking +9 than to
Why not just
have
go
+9
for a
tanks.
bit and lose a tiny amount of
Tank for you.
Because my cooldowns bleed. Like I cannot meta iframe the 4th set then. And I'm not sure if I have meta backup then for phase 2. Second platform.
Maka, because
I
your
can try delaying it for now, see how it goes, but then if
stats
later on I have
on
to do
AoE and
this,
single target are mostly the
first one
same.
again, right?
And I always build for single targets stats anyway. It's not like I'm going to change all of my stats just because I'm going into M+. And if I do that, it's not going to make a difference. People think it'll make a difference, but it doesn't. Most of your AoE is your cleave anyway, so, you know, you're single targeting in order to do AoE. So the only relevant information for me is
something going wrong
a single target sim.
/ people, whatever they have one in big wigs. Like Terran is double yelling toxin with a marker that doesn't exist.
Yeah, just
Q-
turn off all the big wigs say shit again.
Yeah, Q is double yelling as well with one that exists and then the one Terran has actually. So.
There's a reactive toxin marker in Bigwigs. I have it on, for example. So anyone with assist should
Yeah,
look.
turn off
Or we
reactive
say
toxin
and
marker,
say
and
countdown.
in reactive toxin, turn off say and say countdown.
Can I
It's going to be the same thing
change
as
the
Omelette.
master volume
Every
of that?
single person right now, so that we don't do this later. Open your boss mod, go into Queen Ansarek, go into reactive toxin, and turn off both say and say countdown. Sorry for raising my voice, but I feel like if I don't, we're gonna have this like weird overnight situation where like 60 pulls in, I have to tell someone to do it again.
I posted in the Queen Answer chat.
Why does Big Wig even try at this point? There's going to be a Wigmora. Like, what are you guys doing?
Alright, I'm going to make the assumption that people have either done it or are doing it.
Are the range also?
Yeah,
coming close to the
Arcturus.
boss during
There
civil?
kind of isn't much you can do with the warrior, though,
Let me
right?
talk about the thing that I wanted to
When it
talk
comes to
about.
like looking fancy
I
or
think
magical
it's
or
you,
whatever.
Brad, I could be
Well,
wrong.
there's not going to be
You're
magic
just
with us.
standing way out of position.
So all they can do is give us good animations or sounds, which, well,
Do you have a position assigned?
yeah.
No, but like you're standing like 6 yards to the right of everyone else when we have webs going out. You're just creating a
Yes.
rogue web that's off to the side for no reason.
Might be mid.
And I don't. No, you. Okay, it might not be you. Hold on. Let me actually verify that for sure. But someone is literally standing next to Roderickson. Roderickson blinks, by the way. So if anyone's looking at him thinking, "Oh, there's another range out here," it's fine. He blinks into the web and his shit appears where he lands. Like. But. Like at the beginning of the fight, it's not you, is it? Q. It's Q. Sorry. Obviously labeling you because there's no nameplates.
Enchants?
Q. Don't stand there. Like,
You mean
look at
like-
everyone else lining up against the web.
For example, a depth enchant? Yeah, sure. You'll get
Like, at the
higher
very least,
overalls from the radiant
like, close in and
depths.
stand there or here or something. Or at the
And
back.
higher
Right against the
AoE.
other ship, 'cause that
But
would
that's
affect
something
us
you
like
already know,
too.
right?
There.
You already know
But you're just
radiant
standing
depths is
here.
better for
There's
AoE.
just no reason.
Depths is better for single target.
For the DHs, if you guys
You don't
want
need to
position, what
sim your
position
gear
would you
around
put?
that. That's like a completely separate decision. So you don't need to
It
think
doesn't
about
really
that.
matter as long as there's an empty spot, basically.
As for
Because I have
trinkets,
fell rush through the boss.
use your common
So I
sense.
can start from the edge and go through the ranged. If that's
So why
safer,
don't
if the
they,
ranged are
they
not.
just end up here? Isn't that best?
I mean, there's like the 2 paladins, the 2
For example,
tanks,
you have,
If you're
all the manners.
let's say you
If it's
have,
there, they will change.
I don't know, this trinket, right? Let's say this trinket sim the same
but
as
why-
a sack
Why
brood at the same
specifically
icon
does it
level
matter where you land?
on single target.
It doesn't matter where I land as long as there's nobody there.
This trinket is not good for AoE
You should have time to adjust.
because
always, if not,
it's mostly a
adjust.
single target trinket, whereas sack brood
feel like there was
is
plenty
good for
of
single
time
target
in
and
there.
AoE. So if they're the same,
I
you
didn't
just
have
use
that
sack brood.
issue so far.
Yeah, okay.
One death and one radiant is not the way to go.
I mean, and
not
also,
usually. I
Just-
have
just
2
do
weapons.
the same thing each time and it
I
will
have-
just become a position, you know? Like this is
I have a double depths,
It's not a big deal.
and I have one
I'll
of
have to
each.
go to the range this time, see how that goes.
For this boss,
see how
because
it
there's a lot of AoE, I'm just like, okay, yeah, radiant depths is probably fine. I'm not gonna overthink it.
I've done the same thing every time except for Q, well, including Q, just keeps doing a roll.
I have no clue.
Keep
I
doing
haven't
the same
checked
thing,
inside
Q.
yet.
Resman, you can just change it every pull, keep people on the choice.
5,
Yeah.
3, 2,
I mean, if I can avoid it, I really don't want to have to do a thing where I draw a fucking picture for 4 sets of webs as to where people need to be.
I can draw a picture. It's okay.
That's true.
root,
Other blades. And one top one. One top needs to
ring,
right top. Dodging. And then baiting pulls will apply. These pulls, yeah, body being there, so you're gonna make it way harder for yourself. Also, we can all bait further in now, it's not that big a deal, but like, we should save space on this set, because for later it's gonna be harder. Dodging blades. Yeah, we should rotate.
You can stay out there. You don't have to run back to the edge.
It's better if people do stay out there. Then you should ideally dodge these towards the left if you can. Markers. Just one on each marker, it doesn't matter which one you're assigned to. Near the marker is fine. Ready, pop.
ring,
Did someone pop too early?
Okay.
Did the second one pop too early, or?
And I didn't get to pop the second one in time.
Oh,
The first one probably popped too late.
okay.
Yeah,
First
either
one
that
on
or
that
like
set, so Vespian should be at like 1.5 seconds on the cast, ideally.
Sure. I did it on like 1 second this time.
Yeah. First one is typically done at 1, the second one's typically done at 1.5. There is a countdown on the thing though that should do that.
I
Did
saw
you do
that
it
down
exactly
dot
when
pop
your
thing and tried to
countdown
do as-
happened, or?
I have been full focus on the cast bar of the boss, so...
But at the top of your screen, there's a literal countdown. A decimal second countdown. Do you know where you went in relative to that? Or do you have it clipped?
let me check my fault real quick.
It should be at the very top of your screen.
You're popping on. Yeah, it is. Yep.
So you went in
Let's
on
look at
that countdown or later?
Let me check.
Just so that we know if the other ones are screwed or if we need to rethink of the positioning for the markers or something else, right? It's not even if you did it wrong. I just need to know.
I went 0.5 seconds after.
Okay,
the countdown
cool.
went also.
Yeah, that's fine. Just as close to that as you can. The first one is super important because that sets the cadence for the rest, right?
Yeah, my countdown is already on 0.3 when he possesses.
Yes, pretty much mark up.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's...
I don't really use 5 or 10 targets.
So it's just
I only use that when I'm curious about something, but 99% of the time I'll do a single target sim.
You don't want to do the placing of the pools by the markets? Like
We do.
that you got? Okay.
Well, okay, I do where possible, but like, if it's kind of just obvious to have them swapped around, then swap them around, you know? It will already try to assign melee to the furthest that way and range to the furthest that way, but, you know, if you're already at purple, right, and you get assigned star and there's someone in front of you with purple, like, no need to swap.
Yeah.
Root.
I think it'll line up naturally, that's fine.
Ring.
Dodging. Bacon in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ready for both tanks dead.
Root.
Okay, let's have a think about tank stuff. Do we need to assign externals differently than we already are? They'll ask me at some point to assign GS for the first and third.
I think that is smart.
On the skin.
Yeah, I think that is smart. We shouldn't need anything.
How am I doing?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, not bad.
Reflect.
It's early raid progress.
It's... Yes, that's maybe one thing is that
you know,
I
it is
need,
what
like,
it is.
a little bit of healer attention, so it's a big dot I'm having. It's not quite enough to solo heal it, so if you can send like a Riptide or something on me, right, it goes a long way. But Dival is a
Excited about the buffs? Yeah. Yes, we are.
Worth maybe assigning Renewing Blaze on Dival. It's very strong. I'm
Really
just
close to
randomly
timing out
sending it
is
now.
not timing out, TJ.
I mean,
that one was a bit early.
I've assigned it to 51 seconds. The tombs hit at 56 seconds. It's how long?
yeah, we got it way
10
early then.
seconds. You got it 2 seconds early, I think.
It's a 10-second buff.
It's a 10-second buff. That's still a 3-second window, TJ. Like,
Is
just
it?
break out, you know?
Is it the?
I did it then, but if it comes much earlier...
Great. Go crap.
Is it the 113 web blades that we're baiting for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just put a note for myself, so I don't
It's
forget.
just so that you naturally move back into position for the toxins instead of... Yeah.
You said that there was like logic to melee trying to get the furthest one.
Who's the 21st
Is there like clear logic for who's last in line?
person in the raid for?
If I'm the last in line,
He's the outside raid leader. He's outside the raid.
It
raid
will
leading.
assign you, but it could pick free range, for example, right? There's
yeah,
no...
exactly. But is there logic between the ranged?
I don't think so.
I just thought you got on a single file line and whoever's first goes furthest in, right? Kind of
Yeah,
just
I was just asking
go
if there
for it.
was clear logic and it was like easy to see.
Or 21th?
If it's not, then I'll just play.
Could be 21th.
There is logic. We can change it if we put it into the note. By default, I mean, I'm not going to go through the code and say the exact classes that are in which order, but they...
Yeah, not for tonight. I don't.
Is there a reason he's in the group?
Non-mobile melee, healing.
He can do already,
That's
checks.
the order for the priority in terms of who's been assigned to which markers to put them on. So presumably yours will.
And yes, I
prioritize
think
you
does
from
details get
green
synced?
purple. I presume that
Is there a way to make
specifically
details
got
sync even if you're outside?
range, and I assume that they put the mobile range further out.
Don't know,
Sometimes,
whatever.
Even though that doesn't make too much sense in the, you know, what you'd imagine, right? Because if you're at range, you're thinking, well, mobile range should go in. But yeah.
We had a triple range one. It was putting me on star. Roger's
Their mythic progress is fighters arms.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I think you kind of need the warrior, the fury warrior in
I
P3.
mean, that just means that you guys need to learn to play more hosts because you're going to be.
Decided I don't want to play arms.
Right? Like, that's the only thing. It's not the markers that need, or the assignment that needs changing. It's your positioning.
But it's also
It's
if
Hey, Rudy.
if you're in front of a web and someone's behind a web and they're closer to the edge of the room, even if you're assigned to purple, you're gonna go here because why would someone here run here and someone here run here and one to purple? Like that
Exactly.
would make
Like,
sense.
this is what I mean, guys. By kind of use common sense. You know, like if there's not an obvious common sense, i.e. you're both stacked, then probably use
we did
the
it fine.
assignment. But yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Good.
Set it because it's semi-odd for me.
I don't have a raid setting. So what I'm showing here is what I'm using.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thing is, that could still happen no matter how I assign it. It's just, people have to be ready for it. I can make it less likely.
Root.
Second blade, make sure one top close. Already died. Well,
Ring.
I mean, you can see which one's range and which one's melee. Good luck. Dodge. Which one's gonna be cut? Body. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it just means we can't red see for half a minute, which is not great. Actually, we just don't think we should do that on this boss right now. Not early in prog, heal as well, valuable than DPS. Yep, hit up. Please dodge lines.
Bait far.
Or die.
We're gonna have a lot of sets of lines for this whole fight. I can't have people dying to them every second set of lines. I know people will get better at this, but I just want to say now, get good at this real fucking quick, or we're gonna be stuck in the first half of P1 for the entire night, and that's gonna feel like shit, and there's no reason for it. Movement will get us progress on this fight. Dying to those lines will literally just make us hard.
Spell effect.
Like, we didn't see anything there. We learned nothing because we
Spell
had people
effect
die
immunes the root.
on pull fucking 7. Like, I want to learn things on each pull, yeah.
The only reason I went farther was to drop my web pool far. Or, you know, in a good place.
Is Brand cooldown assigned? I don't know the name anymore of it.
Foundation, no.
Can you do it on the second feast?
Yep.
See here?
I also
I have Reflect up.
It's also really
Reflect
strong.
Silk in Tomb. And that's where my web pool ended up.
But it's 50%.
Great bait.
So if you want that at a certain spot.
I mean that if you use that for the feast hit, then that heals a lot of the absorb, I think.
Yeah, it should.
Because first and third one we have Guardian Spirit, and if we did have this on second one, the absorb will go away faster.
Are you on the blaze instead of dilation?
You can even have both if you want.
Do both if you don't use time dilation anyway.
The only other option for that is someone who's done a pool, I guess, but let's just assign both for them.
It's all assigned, Mako. Everyone has their own way to do it. Or external ways.
Yeah.
Paladins, for example,
Like
they can free them themselves.
Less effective if you.
Oh, well, the red paladins, they can free them themselves and someone else, right? So that's 2 in 1 class.
Will this make him glow with full caps? I'm not sure how this works.
And then there are things like time dilation, I think. No, time spiral. Whatever it's called for
5,
evokers.
4,
Lets others
3,
reset.
2, 1.
Ways for them to break up.
Taking 2, 1, please.
Root.
Fruits are in 3, 2, 1. I think Roddickton, when there's one like that, you should just blink far regardless. Like, if a mage and a warlock, it makes sense for you to be the one that goes far. Taking fools in 3, 2, 1. And roots incoming.
Root.
Roots in 3, 2, 1. Roots. And then we have the blades that we're dodging to the right. And then next blade's dodging back towards the left in position for the things. Orange is a bit off, like orange to orange as close to it as you can. Good. Ready to pop.
Ring.
Chris, you'll be assigned to the last one. He's guaranteed. Good. Dodge. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. Don't worry too much about where the swirly plate on this set. Dodging is way more important. Roots coming. This is the set that we're breaking out. So we need that right hand side where like the bell is right now to be the position for the people who are breaking, and there's way too many tombs here. People didn't break.
I'm gonna tell him I assassinated you.
Yeah. So.
Did I try to blaze on that? I was gonna. But I was still. No. I don't know Blade Storm. It's. I think I wanna let it actually root me so I can get my Wreck Ava Roar on the actual roots, so that I can maximize damage on other roots, because the Ava is gonna break my root anyway, right?
Very quickly, I just want to go over that third set of roots.
The blades get baited at the position of players.
Oh, sorry. That freedom time is wrong. It's 150 on the third one and 154. 150 instead of 154.
150? Okay, I can change that.
Even with help markers, the position of those 4 was really good.
And it's actually up on the other one as well. 16, 216. How did I add 4 seconds to those? Both of them. Anyway, doesn't matter. This set of roots, right?
It's benefit damage.
Where these people are here, like Vespian, Devel, fucking nameplate I can't see. Like these spots here on the right hand side of the boss, these need to be Rat, Bread, and Vordy, and Violence, I guess. Like, you need to give those people positionally here. Like, there's more spots around here at the back, there's more spots up here that we could use, but the spot right next to the boss needs to be those people, and anyone around them needs to be people who can cleave them the fuck out ASAP. So, like, Brit should probably be taking a close spot. DH is if they have stuff for that burst.
We don't.
I wonder if it might be worth saving.
I mean, I'm kinda... Is this after the second set of bombs?
Yes. Second set of bombs into dodge into...
Insane, dude.
Because I cannot use my cooldowns because I have to
Mr. Classified, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. How can you get Jeeves the repair bot? It's a Wrath of Lich King recipe. I can't remember how to get it. Just Google it, you'll find out wow. It's an engineering thing.
Maybe we just see how much damage.
Hi Arins, yes, enjoying progress so far. Wow.
Will you do that?
We've only done 12 pulls, but...
I mean, I have to hold regardless, right? Because I have to move out. I cannot...
Too early to say, but I think it's going to be a fine
fight. If you guys don't have big CDs there, then just don't take a close spot, right? Like, anyone who has damage needs to hit these. We need to break these 3 or 4 people out before these blades go off in 3, 2, 1 blades, right? Like, we have to have these people out in no time at all, which means there cannot be 5 tombs here, right? If you are a person
I'll play
who can break
maybe
yourself out,
odds
you have to break
on
yourself
Silken
out
Court.
immediately,
And maybe
so that you are not
maybe
taking
on single target. Sikran and Kai
this is
Basic.
the
But I don't wanna.
The best
150.
150.
Who on 150? No, 150, just about hit 150.
Yeah, I can hold that. That should be fine. Not sure if it's enough, but I can hold for sure.
Yeah, it's just that a lot of people use 2 warriors to just burst the shit out of this down, right? And we don't have 2 warriors, so I'm
You had
worried
0
about
warrior there.
anything else. We had 0 warrior. These definitely aren't getting broken out with 0 warriors. But
What's happening healing-wise here? Because it felt horrific, this pull. I know it was the first time we got there, but this is not someplace you should die.
I mean, this part here hurts, right? Like, so anyone who has less than 1 minute 30 CDs should actually pop them on this because we're using
We had extra stack. I was in the wrong one. I was in far inside
oh,
the
we had
middle.
4 stacks, right?
So that's why.
Oh, that's why it felt. It felt. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on? Yeah.
Well, I mean, someone else also fucked up then because 4 stacks.
We should always get 2, right? Oh,
Yeah, it's always 2.
Yeah.
Like even on the set where it divides by 3 each. Well, actually, I guess on this set, no, it has to give 3, right?
Yes, but we got 4.
Yeah, we got
it's just
4. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah.
Does it work the same way on Mythic? When people die, you get less stacks?
Yeah,
I
how does that
assume
work with
that the
Terran
same
Death if I'm in his
thing-
spot? That should be the same thing, no?
We do 7, 6, 7 on that set, so it should be fine. Like in that sense, they just did.
So it became 7, 5,
So you did
7.
7, 5. Yeah, exactly.
7, 5, 6 rather.
There,
against
7, 5,
Terran.
6. So yeah.
But 7, 6, 5 should be the same amount of stacks. Let's not think about it. It was my fault. Only me. Yep.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Anyway.
Don't think about it.
Jump.
I assume 3 stacks is natural if it's supposed to
5,
do each one
4,
has
3.
divided by 3
Oh, I
round
don't have food buff.
down
Whoops.
plus 1, which is the same as heroic would be.
Yeah, but in that world, then Terran's death is what fucked. Or gave us the 4 stack.
Yeah, because on hero they changed that, right? On heroic as well, so the death person doesn't count. I'm not gonna move on that. It's fine. We believe. Fruits in 3, 2, 1. Dodging blades, ready for options. I need to get close. A CD screwing you there, Roderickson? I don't know why. Oh, you don't have blink, I guess. Baiting. 2, 1. Bait. I think we can always bait.
So it's not as easy.
Yeah, it's right, it's fine. We can always bait in between those 2 pools, by the way, and we just put the AMD there. I think that's the smartest way for us to do it naturally. Blades is on the building to the right.
Oops.
Do Lee want the boss moved further there, or is this actually just fine for you guys?
Bait far.
I think we should move it further. And then back to the left, and then toxins. Like, we could actually just move like 15 yards to the right, and then 15 yards back to the left afterwards.
Ring.
Makes it way easier. Ready to pop. Good. Out with those circles. If a circle is ever in like that, it kills people because there's a vulnerability debuff that affects the previous circles. You have to get out with them.
Root.
Let's just die. I want to talk about that very quickly, just so that it's kind of clear, because it's going to be something that we have to look at on the 4th set as well. So if you tune in again. This set that we're doing here, right? Like when these 3 people get their debuffs, you should just move in the most obvious position relative to this. This person here should go to the edge, like far up toward the edge there. This person in the middle should just go to the right, and this person at the bottom should go to the back right.
I was just a tiny bit late. Like, make it
this
far up.
front one here, go to the edge. Like further to the edge. Give the middle person room. Like this person's just walking that way instead of walking this way.
Let's pull
It's-
up there.
Okay, it's flagged.
69.9.
Oh, does that screw you, Firex? Position-wise, if you have to do that set?
No, it's not a big deal.
If it is, I can just assign Tyler to be the backup on that set.
I mean, I think it's just there was a circle moving too slowly, no?
But,
I get far out,
but,
but
you,
I was slow this time.
You come back in with it, Firex.
Oh, I guess.
Because you get one
I
here,
would
and then
have
obviously
if
because
I
you're
will-
positioning
Yeah,
boss
but
for the pools.
that's not exactly because I need to move back.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
forth if
I get
I'm-
why. I think I just put Tyler on it instead as the backup for that set. So if
Yeah,
Vespi is dead, it'll pick.
Otherwise, I'm not in liquefied position.
Yeah. And it's
You'd
always
call
you
it a
based on
day?
liquefy,
Hmm.
right? So I should never
Okay,
have you
playing
as the
MT so
backup.
far.
Yeah,
Boss
just-
layer
yeah,
felt relatively slow because the switch to powerful and rage. Switch to frenzy while being MT.
I think if you're that
Feels a
middle
little bit
circle,
smoother.
though, you
Is it
shouldn't
fine?
get knocked this way.
I mean,
It's a bit
yeah,
slow.
it's fine if you're playing Mountain Thane with anger management. Then frenzied and rage is actually the right play. But yeah,
I mean,
this
obviously
is
the
the reason I
first
don't
switch signal,
like
the
powerful
front
and
button
rage.
should
If
obviously go
it's
to the edge, that was fine, so that makes
if it's
sense.
ever the
In, and
best
then the
choice,
right? But
it
we
just
have
feels
to
bad.
decide
Right?
differently on the last
I'm okay
set
with
that we
people
have
having
four,
the
so
option
it's
to
not
play
quite as
powerful
easy
and
to do
rage
that. I
because
think the
maybe
person
they
who's
think
closest to the edge should go back
normal
towards
fury is too fast and it's
That would
like
be
tiring on their fingers, or they
So you
it
go
just makes their
front
brain work too fast, or whatever.
on the
They
fourth set, on the third set.
I don't know,
We
whatever
can
reason they
do
have.
that. Nerves can go from right, and then Rat can go right, and then
If they want to play the slower fury,
For the fourth
then they should
set,
also do less
place
damage for it.
past the
I think.
boss,
Yes,
or
we are doing that movement. We'll cover that when we get to it.
I moved the green marker further.
Because that was the idea with like Annihilator and that,
Yep, they are good.
to be an easier version
Right.
or slower. Didn't really achieve that, but you know.
I've changed it, Tyler, so
Needed-
that if Vespina
is
said
this
you
powerful
will
and
be
rage
back up
any good?
on, second set. And in the unlikely event that a Sildren
I'm glad I
dies
can play
before the
Frenzied
first
here.
set, baby, you're assigned for that one.
Okay.
So that you're aware of it. I mean, the weaker will pop up and it'll be very obvious, but
Yeah.
Havoc for Warlocks. Is there something there now?
5, 4, 3, jump, 2, 1.
closing 2, 1, now.
Root.
Roots in 3, 2, 1, root.
Yeah, Fury is supposed to be a fast-paced spec in my mind.
One inch move in.
And when it isn't, it doesn't feel like Fury. I'll stand by that.
Ring.
Anyone who disagrees is wrong. Objectively,
Then take the pulls. In 4,
in my mind.
2, 1. Good, roots are coming.
Root.
This is blade set where we dodge to the right.
You agree to disagree?
Move the boss like 15, 20 yards.
I don't.
Move it a bit here.
You're still wrong.
So that we are far. Perfect. And then we dodge back to the left on the next step.
Bait far.
Coming. Good. This is Bastian's Iterum
Ring.
Soaks. Dodge. Lost dodging here. Blades as well afterwards. Dodging, dodge blades. And then watch out for pulls. We should have read Fire Axe.
Root.
It's awkward there. Also this... Yeah, I guess the boss didn't move there because we normally move it, but we need that boss to be
Wait, I
further
lived
out there on
the
that web set, so that
web blade?
when people
Let's
actually
go.
have room to play. Yep.
Options for.
Root.
I guess the green should be even farther.
I mean,
Rings.
are these toxic positions right?
Yes,
we should be.
Okay.
No.
in a line.
Okay, no. We want to put these markers
Hmm.
on the line, right? For your reference.
This
what
line.
we
Oh,
need.
you want the
On,
one
on the actual
okay,
line.
Sure. Okay, that is a lot further, but sure.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It'll work out. So that would just act as a nice reference for positions in general.
Will we be posting new videos after buffs for potential builds? Yeah, of course. Will we attempt crit cake? Sorry, will we see crit cake attempt classic hardcore at some point? No. For you, Fury needs to be fast, otherwise you get bored mid-kick. Yeah. Look, Fury is a quite simple spec to play, right? You don't require a big brain in order to play Fury. And because it's that simple. If it's simple and slow, I just want to fall asleep. Let me play fast Fury.
Now I understand why they complained about the run back.
I don't know what you mean.
It's great.
Friend's almost here.
It's true. Channeling my Emerald Communion.
Simple, slow, and big damn. Then he can just play arms, right? When arms is actually good.
The guy looks kind of sleepy as he runs.
Will I stick to Fury? Or is DK still a contender? Well, I'll maintain the DK. But you'll see me play more Warrior for sure.
Fuck.
How long do we raid yesterday? 4 hours? Is it 4 hours?
Did you see him?
Tell someone to change their race.
He did look like he did not want to be here, to be fair.
I'm assuming Tyler.
He got it.
He's taking a nap.
Sleepy boy.
You think these upcoming buffs will change the perspective on Fury being a meme spec, or is it engraved into people's minds now? I don't think it's engraved into people's minds. People should know that those buffs were quite considerable and should not consider us again.
5, 4.
Maybe I'm coping here.
2.
We'll see if I'm right or not. What the time stop for consumables? Is it pausing pylon?
3, 2, 1. Fucking blade.
Ring.
How the hell am I having to whirlwind so much? What's this RNG?
Root.
3, 2, 1. Root. Then this is blades with open right. Good. Blades back with some.
Bait far.
And then you don't.
Ring.
This set is short personals, dodge, dodge, dodge. There's going to be a lot of dodge, and then blades to dodge here as well. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. Red sprint when we can.
Jump.
Health turn, health bot, just YOLO, 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 you're very low. Break these out.
Oh, I don't have laser yet.
These
Whoops.
seems need to be broken. Unlucky. Alright, cool. Put this way.
Is there any way to know in what direction the pulls are gonna shoot out?
They are the same every time.
Root.
Okay.
So this is something that we will just get used to. Like, so as long as the things are positioned at the same places, right, then the pools will come out at the same places. Obviously they're going to be off a tiny bit, but you can kind of get a sense of the directions.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Can I stop placing the first marks? Are we...
Yeah, I don't think that's not to do. I think people know which one they're soaking at this point. one or the other.
On the first, right? And I just keep
And
doing this.
and yeah, exactly. I don't think that people are even using those markers to place them at the beginning.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly. They don't do anything on the first, right? It's very simple.
Should there be as much overlap on the second and third ones?
If the circles, as long as the circles aren't touching each other, they're good. If they are touching each other, it'll be tight.
Okay.
Feast time already? The fuck?
You're blasting.
Fucking flew by.
I thought we were at 60 pulls tonight.
I want my own back. Right.
I don't like it. This is caster hell.
Where I have to cash and move, and then cash and then move, and do mechanic, and then cash and then move.
You're calling this? What are you calling?
This is-
250 pulls.
He doesn't have shimmer. Man
Okay.
doesn't have shimmer. He's.
I'll try to remember that.
I miss Shimmer so much.
So wait, so you actually can cast while moving then if you haven't got shimmer?
I need to use it for the fucking pops.
No, no.
636 pulse?
They're move it.
Yeah, use it for that.
I do, but the stacks go fast.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Still a take. Problem solved. Tools. 1. Yeah.
Root.
Are in 4, 3, 2, 1, 3.
Nope.
Ring.
Implementation is 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
And root. 3, 2, 1. Roots. This is blades. The dodging to the right. And next blade dodging to the left is top.
Bait far.
Circles.
Ring.
Dodging, dodging, dodging. What's the dodge here? Then blades becoming, dodge again. Don't worry about swords. Watch them now. Then roots. This is once we're breaking out. Make sure they can clear the space. Break these. Then AoE the people out. ASAP. Good. Give or take that when you can. Ah, red present again. Done. These toxins are going to the right. We need markers down if we can.
Yeah.
So they'll be on the line.
Drop.
The far one needs to be almost in the middle of the room, basically. It can be further than green.
Oh, that's
So
not
it's,
good.
it's a bad. Yeah, it's these into tombs, so people just
Ring.
need to be on those markers and then immediately back to the left. Right.
Too slow, too slow. Star, orange, purple, green. Star, orange, purple, green.
We need to move
Everyone
it
personals in 3, 1. Rallying cry in 3.
Intermission pull.
Yeah,
I was
we'll get
thinking
to
something else your style was dead, but I could have been moving the boss.
So tune into my thing very quickly. Especially Fire, probably, but the others can if you want.
I'm looking.
Cool. Just for marker positions, generally, like Star could even be further out here. Like,
Yeah,
this is kind
the
of where we
markers
want
were
these.
placed hastily because they were.
Yeah, I know. But just so that people understand, like, I want everyone to realize that green can be very far in here, and it's intentionally so. Like, green is basically in the middle of the room almost, on that hexagon, purple is on the next hexagon, star is as far to the edge of the room as it can go, and orange is in between. Like, we want as much room on these as we can give, basically. So even if the markers aren't, like, pixel perfect like this, just people understand that green can be further into the middle than you'd think that it can. and star can be as far out as you can realistically. Like
The reason I was a bit slow there with my leap
as
was
soon as
because
you drop those, by the way, you want to move back towards
didn't
the route
remember
for your web, so that you don't drop webs on top of these markers.
where I'm supposed to be with
Web
with the
goes off
star
like
mark.
2 seconds after you've dropped these circles. So the second you drop your circle, you move back towards the raid. So
See
that your
here,
web
I
is
get the
not
debuff and I'm like,
in these
damn,
spots.
okay.
Yeah, so the people that have
which
that
one is
don't
star?
have the
Where
green
is it?
circles, they want to
Oh,
hook the
there it
green
is on my
circles
screen.
as much as
Go there
possible,
quick.
right, to give
Everyone else wants to stand on the side, but there's so much
Too
room
late.
there that's not really too.
But we
big
did.
You don't
a
have to
deal.
hug anything because it's gonna be blocked off. You just
Exactly. Like, you're still gonna like even if everyone else puts theirs like over here, right? Star's gonna get theirs to here. So all we're gonna end up doing with saving that space is having like a bunch of them that look like this in a line, and then a couple of them that are like here, 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 right? So it's not gonna be perfect anyway.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
It doesn't matter too much.
I don't know if that's possible, but can you put the NS Nova Star shit like the pen?
I can, but then people can't easily see. I mean, maybe they don't look at it at all. Like, I don't really mind. It's just, I'm sure someone one day is going to be like, where am I assigned? And that's the only reason I put it at the top.
Yeah, my like cooldowns, I can never tell. It's
But-
way too low.
But does it? Do you need to see them there?
I would like to know.
I mean, look at the sheet.
Can you not do the thing where you don't show lines without yourself in it? If you're not looking at them yourself?
Frenzied versus powerful. Powerful should be better for AoE in a build
That
like
only
this.
works for lines with timers.
In every RA build, pretty much, you'll find that powerful in rate is better on AoE, and frenzied
I have a question.
can be equal on single target.
Is it a problem if I go out here?
On this boss though,
with
I
the
need
boss
frenzied
and
for the
actually
cooldown
ambush
reduction
it
on
before
Bladestorm.
it gets into the group?
I believe.
Because it breaks my stealth like every other pull here, so I don't get my death.
Cooldowns weak aura? You mean the
Assume
stuff down
friends
here?
are pulling it, so it's fine.
Not
as long as
mine.
You get back in.
Okay, perfect.
But like, do your rotations
wait,
normal,
one
as
day.
long as you're baiting the liquefy in a good spot, I don't mind.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Five,
It's me being
four,
bugged.
3, 2,
It's for everyone. That's toxic.
Oh, we don't see on ours.
Dog friend swirly, I'm kidding. Sorry. 3, 2, 1.
root,
Roots are in 3, 2, 1. Dodging.
ring,
Dog wave. Oh,
I guess that's a thing to think.
we can res one of them red Terran, I think, right? 'Cause he's then to the future. so
Root.
it's easier. 3, 2, 1. Roots. Dodging to the right.
Bait far.
At each pop, it'll be a backup for Zai's one. It should
Ring.
crit for the middle one to pop.
Oh, I'm done.
No. I mean, where you were, I mean, you should go to the right, not back to the left. But it's
Yeah.
Obviously, the hovering was a bit,
root,
bit terrorist.
Yeah.
All right. What did they? Is that a tomb cleave? Yeah.
Yeah, this was me and Zai.
Yep.
I thought since there is such good space, I could just finish a cast and then do it, and there would be no repercussion, and then we'd land it like close to where the waves are gonna come out, and it killed us.
Let's see. Did I actually pop on the group there, or did I reach? Yeah, I popped on the group. Yeah, that was a bit slow. Slow in the brain.
Was that a slow pop? On the second?
I think you were just too far forward.
Just 2 more days for the
Probably
buffs.
slightly slow, but it doesn't.
Yeah, no, I just wondering. I was the only one that got the debuffs.
Wait, which debuff?
You got the Venom Nova.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
What's
Yeah,
your
okay.
favorite hands up troop?
So ideally, like these should just be a little bit further away. Like these overlapping is just a little scarier than it needs to be. Really orange,
So
just
which
be
one's
further
good?
up.
Yeah,
but-
okay. I was just gonna ask that. Which one do you want to move?
Yeah. But it's not the end of the world, it's playable, right? It's just
By the way, if the person that's popping the circle died, can they call that they died so that after the circle popped, so that we know like that big circle is not moving? Does that make sense? What I just said?
it does.
Yes.
But
You also need to identify the person in that.
to be honest,
Like-
realistically, if one of those people dies, we're dead like fucking 80% of the time, I swear. Like that circle is gonna completely screw everyone by the time they realize. But I get what you mean. I just don't know if we're realistically gonna outplay it enough for it to
Jump.
be something to
5,
think about.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, we do 2, 1, no.
Root.
So 3, 2, 1, root.
Ring.
Dodge. Bacon in 3, 2, 1. Make. Boost incoming.
Root.
3, 2, 1. Boop. Then blade this is blades to the brain. We just die. We're
Oh.
not that far.
Tonk
Fate
dead. It's okay
Is
to
it
jump off
worth
here.
While we have 2 swords in chat.
Mhm.
I think while we're progging, we put one on diamond. Because realistically, he's like.
I'm using a different transmitter we got now, but
Also, if he dies,
this one's from
I
Atrocity,
instantly die. Like the boss melees me for 40 minutes.
the one that I'm using now. But
But is that ever gonna
before
realistically
just
change?
today,
Like, is he gonna be
I've been
able to
using this
res
other one.
Bare form taunt before it hits you?
Sometimes
It's just as good,
like,
to be honest.
Depending on what I've up, I've parried 3 of these attacks in a row. Like you can still parry them.
Yeah, but then I'm low.
Yeah, I guess. Like maybe
bound
it's
to get
fucked
melee hit and die.
regardless. But yeah, it would just be one way to salvage it.
Was this a slow
extended
healing
out.
up?
Yeah,
I feel like all the
talent
times it
low
was
that
fast.
EX.
It was definitely slower.
I think that's just what it's called, right?
The healer frames
No
yell
thanks.
about that absorb.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Beast.
I don't know if it
is
helps.
38 million.
While we're progging, I can play a talent that means your res with like 80% HP if you want. Dival.
Yeah, talent low that X.
Probably.
I can give it a go. I don't want to play it long term, but I can. play it for now.
Oh. Your co-warlock disagrees, Christopher.
It's in the Soul Harvester tree. I'm on demo.
But, I mean, yeah, go for it. Okay, I don't think that's
I'll give it a go.
Oh, we're not going to be planning around tank deficits for a long time, right? But it's worth it now. Or can he not?
It can salvage a pull here.
No, I can still do it. I just have to soul burn. It's fine. I'll play around it. Yeah, I don't want to do it long term, but what we're progging this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong target. Sorry, Terran.
He just knows that Terran's dead on this pull.
Yeah, can we get a reset?
Can
we reset? Yeah.
Oh, come on. No, don't actually do it. Oh.
Is it too late to go back and farm renown for the permanent augment rune?
I just want to be 100% sure
In
about this,
DF?
but when you say bait on
I mean,
the
you
right,
could do it, but it's kind of
for the melee,
expensive, right?
that means on the
It's
left,
still
right?
like
It's the other way
100k
around,
almost.
or- Yeah.
Oh, is it like where you guys are
Up to
standing,
you,
or-
but
Yeah, we're standing facing.
I don't
towards
see
the
why
right.
it's not
left and for
doable
ranged
anymore.
right.
Do you want me to say
Why wouldn't it be
clockwise
doable?
or counterclockwise instead?
I just need to know that it's the other way around, and it's good enough for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, periodically, I don't even need to call it. I'm just calling it because I still don't think the boss is moving far enough. I think the boss should just immediately go to the side, not like not move 3 yards and then like slowly stutter its way there over the next 10 seconds. Like it should just run.
The most videos I've seen, let's say we're like here, right? They pull the boss all the way to the next line.
Yeah, exactly. Like they go far to the side and
you
then
go
far
back.
back. We should do that. We should just get used to it. It's way safer for the blades, and it just means that no one has to think. You just run.
We like not thinking.
Yep, I fucking love running.
It's a lot of running.
Go Lee. Kaz,
Five,
hit it on the way.
4, 3, 2.
Sorry, I can only hit training dummy.
Well, he's in 3, 2,
Play an alley.
1, 1.
Root.
Roots in 3, 2, 1, 3. Swapping blades.
Oh no, my bad. I doubted my decision. Oh, my movement there. Ugh. I tried to get in the circle. My bad. Yeah.
Triple stacker.
Fainting in 3, 2, 8.
Alright, good luck on those routes, I guess. I
This
failed.
set, we are yeeting to the water.
Pretty badly.
3, 2, 1.
I forget, right? Because I can actually just stay dead and it doesn't punish the group at all. Because of how they changed the boss. But I was like, oh no, I don't want it to get in the stack, so I need to take the I need to take the what's it called?
I'm working on
The rest to
Bait
get
off.
into the circle, so they don't get more debuff stacks. But it's not how it works anymore, I think.
I still don't think we moved the boss off as much as we should have there.
Not
Like,
paying attention. Well, I was paying attention actually. I just died
Can you
to
listen to
bad
what
play
Nerves is saying
on
when he's
the
saying move it all
web
the way to
links.
the line and then all the way back and just like run? I don't want to have this be a thing that we're figuring out over 18 pulls. I asked for it like fucking 8 pulls ago, 9 pulls ago. Sorry. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, 4 stacks
Root.
there. We're not going to break these out, but try.
Help me. Help.
He did. Alright, die.
I was getting so many orb procs.
Orb
And
procs?
this Walkwinder class is real OP, what the fuck?
Nerf W classes.
Root.
I almost caught up to baby.
It has 2 W's.
Mega nerf.
Why is this OP?
That was my bad, I should have used something there. Why does Fury get buffed? Is it supposed to be pronounced like Fury will be at?
There's no W's in that.
Fooey.
I mean,
Does anyone want some League of Legends themed chicken?
No. I think it's fine, so.
What is worth troop? It's always diver moving far, and it's always me baiting liquefy.
Yeah.
Unless we fully swap it, which we might have to do, but we'll see.
I think you should look into swapping it. Like Dreadnought's did the opposite way around for you, and I don't know if there was a reason for that.
But honestly, did it this way.
Right. I'm comfortable with you guys figuring out which way that works best for you.
I just don't want to place markers when I also have to do my rotation to not die. And this is less healing compared overall. This is less healing overall compared to last.
Best prog is up here. We've only had a handful of pulls. Today is the first full progress night on it.
Sorry, you're saying this requires less healing?
Yes, it requires less healing. Less healing from healers.
It's okay, we keep going.
Can you say when I need to move far? Like during the fight?
Damn. Those Fury nerfs.
I call it.
Fury got
say
so
this
over-nerfed.
is the step where we're going right, like far right, and then we move the boss like 10 yards. It's
Yeah, okay. I didn't connect the dots. I didn't connect the dots from go right, go far.
But that was the first thing we talked about. Is on those webs we bait to the right, we run right, and then the next set we bait and we go back to the left. That's the set that we're talking about for boss movement. But yes, I can say boss far on this set or something if that helps more. But
I mean, in melee, we just gotta keep in mind that it's left when you say right, because you have a range perspective, right?
I'm not having this conversation again. I fucking understand that. I'm talking about why the boss hasn't been going far, and Devel brought it up, and I was trying to explain why or when. I think it's been very clear, which is why I'm getting annoyed about it.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
No, you cannot get sparks back.
Us melees with 0 brain cells automatically move to follow the boss. I know what happened naturally.
Why are you following the boss?
That is ironically one of the main reasons why they move it so far, so the melee just follow it like apes.
Jump. 5, 4.
And literally, they dangle the little answer in front of us.
1.
God forbid they try to think for themselves.
Ansurek. No, it. Let's not meme now.
Root. Root in 4, 3, 2, 1. Watching.
No, I felt so confident on these web blades.
Things.
Ring.
Just die. No, don't go again.
They really dig hard. Just like.
I was still rooting because I used my last pre-pull. But yeah. Muscle memory.
And the other one just ran into you for reasons. I guess they were assuming you would move, but like, I mean, you didn't move at any point, so just walking onto it doesn't seem that smart. Also, I mean, we moved the boss further on that set than we probably should, but I'm fine with that, by the way. But if we do move the boss to that position, we need to put those swirlies up against the previous shit, against the webs, not like that far up.
You've never
It's
heard
like
is
those
ready to be
circles
happy?
are hugging the boss's hitbox.
He is happy. Every so often.
I think you should always think about the boss like this, right? Say this is the line where all the shit is at. You want the boss positioned such a way that there's a full the full circle is able to be here without hitting the boss's hitbox, right? So the boss is here ideally, and the circles can fit in between, always, right?
Exactly. Boss, gap, previous shit, and then debuff to the left in that gap.
I didn't see your movement.
I like this boss more than Silken Court.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
far.
the boss position was fine where it was there, honestly. It's just that the circles should be further left then, or like further against the previous ship. That's all.
Is it worth just having the markers? Like, just having 2 markers doesn't even have to be the correct ones. People know where they are.
Court isn't hard to beat.
Man, I could read the wrong way.
Yeah, no, it wasn't hard. It was just
markers, I just need
not
to
an enjoyable fight.
What we're doing, right?
In my mind, at least.
We weren't making exact markers before either. Blades.
It's gonna be a
Drop.
That's right, so we can.
Ring.
Dodge dodge. And then baiting in between shit in 3, 2, 1. No. And then root.
Root.
2, 1.
Wait, I've gotten so little CDR here.
This is boss 4 with blades. Fine. And then again, back to the previous cell on the next phase.
Hopefully I can still get enough.
Bait far.
The boss you should also follow them to Bell on that bait, because ultimately you just ran out of range of boss and stood in the safe area that you run at.
Ring.
Ready, soak. Lots of dodge here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And dodging blades. Don't worry too much about blades. Dodge. I mean, ideally one that far out.
I'm sorry, this was horrible for me.
Good. We are dead. That's nice.
Oh. I could pop my 1.3s and kill this, but I'm not gonna.
We have so much room. Are we supposed to have this much room?
I think we're being like, too conservative, but
I don't.
Yes, derpy derp. You there? I was just unlucky with the Brox that run.
Third, and we need a lot of space there. I think this was kind of correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a genuine
Also have to
question, 'cause
move
I looked
less.
back and there was like 30 yards of room.
Yeah. He's good.
I mean, doesn't in the intermission the space is gonna get tight too, isn't it?
Yes, but we block all that off
Well,
with the
but we are playing that
Oh.
around the position of the fourth ones, so
Yeah.
the third one. Sorry. Devel, do you have a look at my screen? Do you see what I mean here? Like from range, it's a really obvious POV, which is why I'm so confused about it. But
Yeah, behind the boss.
yeah, so it's like all the melee are like here, right, ready to thing. Blades come out, and then the idea is that we're going back to the left on these blades, and then you just move here, and then all the melee run over here. Like they're probably still in range, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Will the boss even move?
I mean, if you run there as well, probably. Like you moved half a yard there, and the fucker moved.
Fair enough, then it moves.
Yeah. It's not a big deal. I just think like we should be consistent in our movement there. Like the quicker I drill that in, the less of a big deal it's going to be for the rest of prog. That's why I keep talking about it.
Here, swap the times barrels troop. It's a bit easier for red if we swap them around.
Will it work? I guess it works for you just fine.
I just have to press it before the roots go off, right?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, okay. That's fine.
So that you also charge up a breath there. But
yeah.
You'll be
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two, one.
Root.
Dodging blade. Okay. That's fine. Oh, sorry, that's fine. That's fine. Very sick.
Stuck here.
Or it declines, so we get a new
Dodge. Then position for six. 3, 2, 1. Close.
Root.
3, 2, 1.
CDR is a bit slow this time around again. Not enjoying that. I'm just gonna base storm and see how it goes.
Bait far.
Orange, you should move a little further up than that.
Ring.
I guess it's fine. Maybe purple should move further back. swirlies, and then position for roots. This is the set that we break.
Root.
Ready to AoE these roots. 2, 1. Break and then AoE. There shouldn't be 5 tombs here. Someone is not breaking out.
I messed up my green.
Okay.
Oops, I just did there a double rampage.
Boss a bit more to the left here for these roots, and then the markers are good. So look for the markers. Sorry, back towards the previous ship. We don't want the boss on top of this. We have roots here. In 2, 1, roots. Oh fuck.
Ring.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Now he knows.
But the boss being where, like, basically where it is when we come out of that is fine. The people will go far, and then the rest of us are still just placing the roots next to the previous ones.
The people who have the circle, correct?
When does his phase end again? To
Yes, the people place the
Oh,
things on the markers.
phase
so
enter on there.
Standing
Cool.
next to the old ship. We drop the webs and then we move. Yeah, we are baiting stuff and then we're moving on to them after the bait.
This became really awkward for me. Like, I went with the common sense on the things, and then a mage blinked in front of me and I had to do like double movement. I don't know if there's anything we can even think about there, but
I think the tank movement there needs to be really fast. You can't have the boss lingering, but like on the other side of the circles all that long. You just gotta move him past the circles immediately, or her, whatever. As soon as we dropped, you just leg it like through
That's
them.
on the third set, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, let's just look at the movement of that, because that is the most important thing movement-wise. Let me pull. So they even actually these guys even gateway. Like Norman's got gateways. Like, so watch this baiting. This is for melee. This is really important for melee. Actually, it's important for the rest of the people as well.
Oops.
But like, so this set, right, where we had that 4th things popping, we place those on the markers. Everyone else is still near the old ship for the webs. 2, 1, roots. And then these guys gate. Like, they get over here. They bait these blades in 2 seconds away from the ship. Bait away, bait away, bait away, and then walk in. Because these, you are basically having to do the pops on these during the webs going out. So you can't place those webs on top of these circles. So we go past the circles, bait the blades, and then move back into the thing that you're soaking.
Yeah, I think it's also just important, like, to live, you
That
need
is
to
an intense
have
overlap.
some space to find a safe spot inside the, like, on the star and circle at least. You need to be there while the things are still going off, right? So it's much easier if you're coming from the front and going back in than the other way around.
Yep.
Do you want that gateway troop, or?
Does melee? Like, melee's the only one that care. I mean, if it's useful for the tanks or melee, then we can have it.
I haven't watched a video where they didn't do it at least, so...
That's fair.
Can you just go back to it in the clip troop just so I can see how long it is?
But do we have any movement there?
Don't worry about the exact positioning of this.
Well, it's more I'm going to pre-place it.
But Windrush isn't going to do shit for us here.
It's further in because they're gatewaying from under the boss.
They're putting it on the line with the markers, basically, and then their gateway is on the line to a little further off.
I think that's right.
I can't wait for someone to put the circle on the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also a good indicator to not have your like where to not put your shit.
Yeah, definitely don't drop it on the gateway.
Let's see how the TTS works out there.
They love doing this, putting the mechanic on the other side of the box.
Every time, man. Every time.
It's a big fucking arena as well.
It is a pretty big arena.
This is a hell of a board to watch.
What we do
Yeah,
is we
sorry.
have Chris move over
This is
to
how
do the
rating
gateway
is.
while Terran puts his summon
I
stone
don't
to
mind
get
it.
back.
I think it's fun.
We're really good at summons, so that's likely to work out.
4, 3, 2,
Jump.
But yeah, first day of progress often looks like this.
2, 1, cool.
And yeah, I suppose, to be fair, I'm not talking very much. I'm just trying to pay attention. As I should.
That needs to be covered. Okay. So,
Ring.
I'd say good, but that was a pretty lazy attempt at the end.
I'm in the wrong stuff. I got ripped away.
Connect with that. Up.
How bad is that?
2, 1. It's pretty bad.
Root.
Like it's playable for this, it's just really bad to play in that moment, and the dodges are in different positions than we used to. Yeah, it should be further around. Dodge. Let's go in the forward box.
Here we go.
Then the next play is facing, and then we go with that.
Bait far.
And stop this.
Ring.
Lots of dodging here. Dodge waves and dodge blades. Dodge right now. Root, this is the one that we're killing.
Root.
Easy root. We do have to look into healing at this point, I think. We are now just having bleed out there. I say bleed out. We are
I
having...
definitely could have pressed stuff, I just didn't.
Root. Gate
Root.
bait then
Yeah, I could have
circles.
pressed help off, but I was too busy prepping my damage for the thing.
On that set where I'm...
Ring.
I guess it's fine.
Oh, I got here in time.
Oh yeah, that will be way further, way quicker, and baiting, that's fine, we weren't really talking about that. On the set that I'm calling like dodge, 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 on the second pop, we should look into who should be using their personal, like, because it gets reduced by symbols. What is there a fucking easy list to see of what symbols reduces for everyone anymore? I lose, right?
Probably just a comment on Wowhead, I reckon.
Probably on Wowhead.
What is it for Windwalker now?
Fort Brew. Apparently.
Yeah, 30 seconds off.
It was always full brew, yeah.
Yeah, 30 seconds off of a fucking infinite cooldown. Yep.
If you don't have a spec, what then?
Yeah, it's 1.5 minutes nowadays.
Oh. I mean, if it's one... Wait,
Yeah,
so it's 1.5
it's a real
minutes
button.
elite?
I mean, I have stuff for every single damage event.
Like that is one we should be popping there, for example, because anything that is 1.5 or less will come back to the end of the phase because of symbols.
Yeah, that's the talent build I'm using, Melander.
No. Anything that's a minute or less. Sorry.
So we are 141.
No, it is correct. 1.5 minutes or less. We'll be back. So hold on. Check in members, guys. Have a look at your class because fuck me, do I know all of these, right? If your CD on that list is 1.5 minutes or less, assign it at 138. If you don't have the liquid reminder to put it, so hold on, I will literally just write that.
I'm currently using my blur when I soak the green pedal. Are they either target healing those players that soak, or you can save it, or no? So just use it there.
I mean, that's still using it on the second set, right? So that's fine.
I am crushed.
Yeah, okay. Because you soak on the second set, so like, it doesn't have to be used at exactly 138. I just mean like use it before 138, so that it is back.
Okay, like
I'm
that.
rampaging too much. My rampage damage seems higher than it should be.
Before 138, then it's completely fine.
Rampage costs 30.
This is
Crushing low
this
30.
isn't a like optional.
Okay.
Hey, you
It's
know,
fine
if
then.
I feel in danger, use personals. This is a on
That's
that
correct.
set. Any personal that is less than 1 minute 30, you do use. I'm going to assume that people now know their stuff, and yeah.
Baby's up around.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe. He saw Crimson Vial and logged off. He's like, fuck that.
Respectable.
The most classes not just have something for every liquefier, and having one sub for every liquefier also lines up with that timing you just said. I don't know, all the POVs I watched, the only classes that couldn't use sub for every liquefier were like priests and yeah, it's just
Liquefy.
priests.
You mean the
Does his boss drop
server
anything
not
nice?
Liquefy?
Other than the ring? Am I trying to get us nerfed again? Yeah, dude.
You want to use it a
100%.
little bit for certain ones. So the first set, for example, the damage from the toxin
Nice
explodes
mount.
4 seconds before liquefy.
Yeah, so I have mine set to 5 seconds, 40 seconds, 136 seconds.
Yeah.
Which catches the tank explosion and
Myth
the
track
liquefy,
chest, I
and
would
on-
take that.
And on one of the sets it catches the Silken Tomb as well.
The monk's overpowered. The fuck?
Mandate is good.
Oh no,
Seal is good.
Every POV I saw it. The only class I can't do is Priest, but that's just L.
This is what I have for mine.
I'm backing you up here, boy. I don't know why you're mocking me.
But genuinely, guys, like, so after every set of liquefy, right, is the webs. Like, you want to make sure you have everything for the frothy toxin liquefy sets, which is, I'm literally just going to put timers in, so it's like 0042.
I don't mind them. I think they're alright for the theme, but I would never use this kind of mount anyway. They're way too big. I need a small mount that fits through doors.
Like, those timers there in members are when you take damage in this fight. You take a ridiculous burst of damage because you take the explosion from the debuffs plus the liquefy damage, and the explosion also gives you a dot for like 8 seconds afterwards. That is where you want to use personals on this fight in phase 1.
Yeah, exactly. I can't deal with the big mounts. The only difference is Bruto.
No, I think he has no internet.
The model is also from the Venture one. Yeah, it's a reskin, isn't it? That's
wherever it
lazy.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, baby has no internet?
Yeah.
Where did he...
He asked me in DMs if I had the same, and I actually had a DC the same time he had. Mine is just instantly back.
I'm back.
It looks like it's the ISP
Denmark,
like being
Denmark.
garbage today.
Fuck Denmark.
We had a DC about 1 hour before raid, and we both had it at the same time as well. So
Yeah. I don't think you send on 238 true. What's scary is to pull in when everyone is stacked. If you die and I liquefy, I don't know, healers are just trolling.
But that pull-in hits at 245. I don't think there's anything that isn't going to last.
Oh, Shield of Vengeance wouldn't, for example.
Okay.
Was
Yeah,
only me and Diax affected now?
Well, it's not fire.
Mine
it's
was
fire.
only like for 30 seconds, and I was back. But I did have like a 20 second DC.
But yeah, fair point. You just need to hit 245. Basically.
Yeah. I can write that.
How excited am I for Wednesday? Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying all the new stuff, all the new builds, trying arms a little bit as well.
Yeah. I just want to see if
It'll
like,
be
that is
interesting.
literally the reason for our healing
New numbers.
issues is that people aren't pressing their personals, not healing. It's probably that.
We'll be playing all
And
Wednesday
I really
evening.
don't want to write everyone personals on every set of that mechanic. It's just gonna mean nothing.
Just about the movement again on the third set of soaps. I think generally if you're gonna be on star, this is what you want to do, right? You want to take the gateway, but you have to pop star early, right? So you need to loop back like this. You can't just keep going. Like, you're gonna be late every time. And it's gonna be a bit risky, and Circle needs to do the same, but just loop into the middle like this, right? Because if you just keep running, especially here, Star was late also, and I was also gonna be late on Circle if Star just didn't pop. But Star was over here, right, when they were supposed to pop. And I think that just happens if you don't start, like, going back immediately.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as like the bait is the initial position, right? So as soon as the baits have started, you start moving back towards the circles. Yeah, we'll get it. We are ready. Cool.
And I have undead buff.
Oh, same.
5, 4,
Finally,
3,
we're going.
2, 1.
Actually, I'm blood out now.
2, 1. Take. And then roots.
Root.
In 3, 2, 1. Root. Fucking blades. And then the good stuff.
Ring.
Dodge, 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 and the damage is in 4, 3, 2, 1. Damage. And then electrify, faithing in 3, 2, 1. Fate. And then root.
Root.
Power buff. Loot buffing power blades. Good. Then buff back in position for the blades afterwards.
Bait far.
And toxins.
Ring.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Lots of things to dodge here, and then damage is going off in 4, 3.
Whoa, that was close. I didn't notice that one. Made me jump, literally.
And then in position for roots. We're breaking these out now.
Root.
Make sure we AoE these roots down.
Oops, it's a bit early with the... whatchamacallits. Did I get the Odin's... the Thunderous Roar on those?
Good. Press nubs. Oh, try not to take the thing and press nubs. So we're not moving
I don't think I got
forward,
Thunderous Roar on those. That was messy.
We don't have markers. Toxins on the line. Markers
Root.
up.
Gate bait then
In
circles.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I would
Root,
not
and then we're going far. Going far and baiting. Going far and baiting. Just go far and bait, even if he's not there. And then into your spot. Ready to hop.
Oh my god, that charge.
Alright.
Starlight again. Just based on what I saw.
We should put purple a little bit further back on that set, not on the diamond, on the end of the tip. I think.
I don't know if Timber in battle is playable.
Let's see.
You're legit just killing me with it.
Is Queen the hardest boss in the raid? Probably. Yeah?
It's sort of buggy at the moment. Like when you have Sacred Weapon on someone, it like works like a link
Like sack.
basically. Your sack is better.
Reverse sack.
But just look at my death and then see how that worked out.
Two things. One, the one where we took the gate and go far, just to lay it out for some people I think, and also in a quick inquisitive tone, we go quickly so we can bait the blaze there so we can get back in time for the soaks. I think Star was late because a lot of people didn't move, so they were late in our way, so we couldn't get back to the toxic. So I assume whoever was supposed to proc it couldn't get back in time.
I mean, tank the move because Sparks was rooted. Everyone else, you need to just do the movement, even if the boss isn't with you. I mean, it should obviously come with you, but
can it be closer to melee?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can it not be a little closer? It looks very far away.
Yeah, like the gate was so far away. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leap.
Yeah. The gate
Is that the boss or the gate? Sorry.
Oh, you mean where you land with the gate? Yeah, we can have the gate smaller, right? That's what.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's gate super
like
big,
half length of that, right?
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Doesn't hurt, yeah.
Yeah, just let me know, pull to pull, if it's too
Yeah.
long.
Could be close.
I'll run back over.
And also, I'm not sure if it was because of other stuff that's going on, but I wasn't broken out on the third set in time. I only lived because of RNG. But
are you
that charge?
Why are you getting broken out?
Like I said, if you're not a gnome for a monk, you have to be broken out at 3. Tiger's Lust is up for 1, 2, and then either 3 or 4.
Does Lust work the same way that you can pre-use it, or does it have to be used after?
It has to be used when you're rooted.
This boss is a lot more exciting than Court, yeah.
He's no.
Yeah, I wasn't just like trying to get a free race change, but I mentioned that in the channel. Like,
I did not see you mention that. We can sort that.
No, the charge didn't pop it.
If you're happy to do so, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But for now, just continue getting broken with everyone else.
Boom,
Like,
safe.
During the break, Tyler. Should be fine.
Yeah, that went well before.
Regarding temp and the battle killing nurse, it's pretty much everyone runs it anyway. So
yeah, but who
up to a low roll or get rid of it.
Who is it used on though? Oh, it's anyone, right?
Yeah, it's just RNG.
I see.
It was a low roll, but I can.
So it just shares between paladins.
I think it's fine. You keep it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly, but our throughput there seems really low. Like that is me with Hellstone and double defensive, and yeah, I took 1.5 million from Tempered in battle, but then I got healed for 500k again.
This is the hardest tier for us, for me, in the most recent years. Is it?
Not much to get us up before the tomb.
Is it?
We really are just relying on the fucking APT or Mastery Rewind personals to carry us there. I mean, you know, obviously heal, right? Like, but
I should have been.
Amir just said it was decently hard, wasn't it? But yeah, there are 4 really decently hard bosses here.
We could use
in this raid.
Zai's and Minox's.
Aberus was easy, Vault was easy. Sepulchre was fairly hard.
Just a little extra.
Yeah, just send that.
Yeah, it's probably up there in terms of difficulty, right?
It's when we're
Sire
dodging,
was more
so
fun
it's
than
gonna be a
Key.
bit, like, sketchy,
Than
right,
Queen,
but
yeah. You missed the crying crit cake? Me too, dude. Me too.
Use my blink to blink into
Wah! Buff warrior.
No, I want the barrier on the.
We suck.
The last set finale.
I can hold an awakening proc for that. It's not going to be crazy.
But yeah, don't worry. I'm sure Fury will get nerfed again and I can cry again.
We just put both Zai and Minox's thing on it as well.
Is 145 okay, or is that, or like
probably a little
150
too late.
Okay, yeah, because that's just when it naturally lines up that I would do damage anyways. So it would be
how long does it last when it's up?
15 seconds.
But that, like, if we can just be slightly healthier with Sam holding something, then Zai just helps healing the root, right? Like the webbed again, so it should be okay still.
Sure. I can put his on 150. What the fuck's the name of it? I keep forgetting the name of it. I've got it in my thing, but...
Nature's Vigil.
Thank you. There you go. And so long as I've typed that into this fucking sheet, it's unreal.
Are you putting the V as well?
Yeah.
Let me just triple check the timer. Just send one pull and then see when it exactly happens.
Yeah.
I know if
Does anyone have a don't pop wig or?
I do. No, it's in the liquid pack, but which we don't use. But I'll find it. Just do a pull.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be uncommon there to have someone on 65% health as those roots go out.
Minimal buffs? I don't know if you can call the 9% buff a minimal buff. That's big. Maybe your definition of big is different than mine.
With APT for them more health.
Root.
Root. 3, 2, 1. Root.
Ring.
They do tick damage, by the way, before you drop them. So if you're just standing on top of each other, you're getting wrecked by it.
Take fuckload of them.
No, my end rate ran out. GG.
3,
Useless bait storm.
2, 1. Yes, it's just so in case people don't know that that's actually a thing, right? It hurts. Don't just stand in them. 3, 2, 1. Hostile with blades.
Yeah, Elemental definitely got the Fury treatment, but all in one go instead of incremental.
Next blades boss back into position.
Bait far.
Or so they make it out to be, at least.
Ring.
Ring got. Lots of dodging here. Dodge, and then damage is in 4, 3, 2, 1. Damage.
Oh no, please. Okay.
Root.
The boss needed to be out of this. We need to break these roots. Oh, we got lucky. Keep playing. I know we were a healer down here, but just keep playing.
I get more of these freedom.
Drop.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
Oh no. Does that work? No, it doesn't work.
That was true player clip that. We need to talk about common sense.
Yep.
That was my bad, at least with the bombs.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, there was some shenanigans at range.
Yeah, common sense is definitely being uncommon. There is a person at the back who walks forward. So, Chris, you get one here, and you
yeah, I got
instead of you moving back to green. I mean, you're even assigned to green, but instead of you moving back to green, you.
This is
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
That's fine, and then I mean, I guess that's really all that went screwy here. Although one of those circles,
The melee one is.
I wasn't.
They probably got squashed by Chris walking in, so I'm not too worried.
No, I think everybody was in the wrong spot there. All three of us.
No, it was just.
I want to get orange.
Chris was definitely in the wrong spot. We can agree with this one. And
I was purple, and I was like at the far end.
I kind of shoved crit, like gave him a push in the back, and then shouted ref, you know.
okay.
But does it really matter which one you are? Like, is it not obvious?
No. Like it's very obvious.
It's super obvious.
That person goes there, that person goes there, Brennan's here, and Chris is far back. Like, this is where the common sense applies.
That was not purple?
Although, actually, you guys are already assigned like that. Literally, by the way. Like, you guys are assigned into common sense.
We broke common
Wait,
sense.
I was in the correct spot. No, I was in the correct spot. Wait, I want to double check if my Vicar was wrong, or I'm smoking something.
I don't know what you have that's saying Toxin on Vespian in chat. But either you have a second weak aura that's doing this as well, telling you that you had purple, which is not true. But like no one else is saying
No.
on.
I think the my neighbors were smoking weed. I think that's affecting me, but I had yellow, yeah. I was in the correct spot.
Yeah,
that's all.
The boss health drops really fast, but there's a whole intermission where you don't deal damage to the boss,
let's talk
right?
about the damage event again, because actually that is important. Look how much this hurts. Look at our raid health, right? There is no other raid damage going on here. We don't have a dot. We don't have any... I mean, there's like a tiny bit of passive ticking damage across the raid, but not really much. Look at the melee, because of what happens here. Pulse. 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 You guys are fucking dead by standing in these circles. These circles hurt, and they do AoE. They don't just hurt the person with the circle. They pulse for anyone around them. Do not stand in these circles. Get out of them.
But I mean, the two people just AFK on the
Yeah, I know. They need to move immediately over to the side, but then other people also need to
dodge.
Yeah. It's just so that everyone like gets it in their head that they really are a thing.
And you play to the end to the pops. I just want to see.
Yep.
I try so hard to get to green.
His movement is demonic.
We're not gonna have much after this, am I? Yeah. I don't get all the pops. Unlucky. Anyway, let's do one more and then we'll break. I know it's around break time, but there's no point talking about all that and then just breaking.
Send a shitty feast for this one. Shitty feast.
That set is made a lot easier for melee as well if they're just standing on the side facing the markers, so that the people that don't get it can just run through the boss. And
Yeah.
the people that have it just walk backwards.
I was thinking that.
100% agree. That everyone just stands on the marker side of the boss initially, and then if you get a debuff, you go to the markers. If you
Don't know
get a
what
debuff, you
he's
run
using
the
to
boss,
record.
running away from each other.
So I think the raid leader is using Parsec. Well, Bren is streaming to the raid leader using Parsec. The raid leader is screen recording with OBS or something, and then like ends the recording so that he can rewatch them or show them to the stream.
I don't
that's fucking
think
yeah.
it doesn't matter. It will line up properly in 6 minutes 32.
Oh, there's Troop with the answer also.
3, 2, 1. Quillies.
Root.
3, 2, 1. Fruits and dodging blades.
I might look into the replay buffer Troop. Because I tend to just use the YouTube stream to watch back, which is just as good, honestly, but just anyway, let's focus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Yeah. We didn't connect these. Okay.
Yeah, I can just have someone call him.
Vordy's gonna res you. Fine.
Good thinking, Morty.
Dodging back.
Bait far.
We are one less
Ring.
healer during this overlap. Which probably means we just help pop for the pop, really. Damage in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's dodge and use 1 health bar here if you need to. We're breaking the roots out on this side. There's so much health here with a healer there. It's weird. 2, 1. Roots. Breaking down. We're lacking tank.
Melee far now, right?
It's gonna be hard to practice the movement on this, but
ow.
I mean, you still kind of can. I guess you can't. The boss will walk around. It's fine.
That gateway is going very far, right?
In circles.
No, the gateway is very, very far. That gateway is trying to take you to the next gateway.
Put it on the wrong one.
You did put it on the wrong one. Melee, if you gateway to the gateway that you want to press, then yeah. Alright, we'll do a break. Right.
Let's accept the lessons.
Yeah.
Okay, so my meta, right? Okay. Hello, a serious question. When we have to break the roots, right? Is it okay for me to be on top of them as well?
Not on the initial hit. Yeah, like
As soon as you have gotten out of yours, you can run on top of them. It's fine.
Like I don't want cleave. Like
Yeah,
you
I
can
know
push
that.
them,
But can I be like behind them before the web spawn?
Yeah, you can take a spot close, right?
If you're
Yeah,
immune while on top of them and it spawns on you, you're dropping the web that's taking them for like 1.2 mil. So don't do that.
Yeah, don't drop a web near them. Like the webs drop close and they start expanding, right? If they expand onto them and they're just stuck in a web taking damage.
Do the
that's
web
the
spawn
damage.
after they despawn or when they?
As soon as you break out of them.
Oh,
they've been
that's
killed
when
already.
I thought like the spawn.
Great small.
immediately,
Thank you for the.
Regardless of
What the hell?
they die or
No,
not.
no. It's when they're removed.
You can reset the
Okay,
boss by
okay, then
jumping
I
off.
cannot do it.
Is why on heroic when we first pulled the boss it was really toxic where we'd stack. Crit would be among us. He would instantly blaze storm and we'd all just be shat on by the web.
Okay, that's why. Okay, I see. No, I won't do it. It's just for more optimized damage on those roots for me.
Yeah. I think they're dying in time when we're up anyway. So it's
Among Us, did he say?
Among Us? It's been a while.
It's kind of sketchy because I used my Essence Break and I haven't used my Death Sweep and Annihilation for Demon Surge procs, and the web's already spawning, so it's, and I have to also backflip, so it's like, yeah. I can
And
just
once you're out of the web, you can do whatever, right? Because there's no more thing. It's
yeah,
just
it's just like I have to press a few buttons and it's a bit sketch. That's why I wanted to do it a bit faster, right? But if I cannot do it, then I just have to play as well. Yeah. Okay.
But if we get Tyler to be a gnome, does that mean we get... No, we don't get 2 more. We only get 1 more. That's sad.
Thyax, you here?
I am.
You know those augment dreams we bought? Do you still have them?
The old ones? Yeah, I do.
They are pretty high on price right now. And I sold like a few of them yesterday for a profit. And they are... Yeah.
I thought they were doomed, but I still have them in the bank.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Let me go put them up. That is good.
They're 700 each now.
Dude, I need to find the message. How many did we buy? I think
700.
Yes.
I think we bought 500 of them.
Who would buy those for 700?
I don't know.
That's like
that is investing right there. Holy shit.
True. No, if we have, I think, because Bren's using deep breath to get out of 2, right?
1 and 4 is deep breath. Yeah.
1 for deep breath, 2 is green breath.
Oh, so it's flipped from what you says in the note, in the spreadsheet. Sorry, spreadsheet says Dream Flight 1 and 4, deep breath for 2.
Right. Yeah. It is that.
Yeah. It is that okay?
I mean, you can do the other way around, but we don't.
I mean, unless you need it for healing, I mean, we can talk about it after raid, but like I can Tiger's Lust on 1.
Yeah. We just don't get anything on 1.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah. I mean, I could do it on any of them other than 3 or 4, 1 or 2. Sorry, but yeah, you're right. Danger.
And if I have something on 1, then technically I have double breath Emerald Communion for the other 3. We just have to play with Emerald Communion a bit.
Wait, how does Communion break you out?
You're immune to root while you're channeling.
Really?
Yeah.
What was I doing again? I wanted to do something. I can't remember.
On the first, but there is people who are.
I bought those healing potions.
56 seconds, a second, right? 1 minute-ish. Yeah.
We could use that on first instead. Like I actually put it at 20 seconds because I didn't want it to overlap with the first. Because I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I saw most logs were using it between like 17 and 20, so I assumed it was being used for healing after the
it kind of covers both. Because you press it just before, right? And then a lot of the healing goes.
No, I was gonna swap to
anyway.
arms. No.
And then, if Bren's saved, then does that mean that Rat could use deep breath on 1, 2, 3, and then gets helped on 4?
But the only extra help that we gain is your extra thing, and you can only use it on 1 of 3 or 4.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So we only gain 1 there. But it's fine, right? We still gain 1 there. It's not bad.
Where is the second Emerald Communion now?
Intermission.
It's like 4 minutes, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can pop this on second instead of Dream Breath, and then Dream Breath third. Because healing there is nice. And
then we would use Lust first, Communion second.
Lust, Communion, Dream Breath, Deep Breath.
If you want to try it. What faction? It's not worth risking.
But this needs you to be gnome, right? The Tyler? Or...
Yeah. It does.
So right now we can't really try it, I guess.
How long does a race change on its own take if it's not faction?
Oh no.
Race change is like 30 seconds, right?
Very quick.
Yeah, it should be quick. Unless you have
Yeah, for sure, Tyler. It's real quick. It's real quick. Zero doubt.
I mean, it's alliance to alliance. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
so
to do
faction change take a bit
I'm
longer.
gonna keep my
honestly,
changeling.
send it and just play
Palla
your
palla.
rogue. If it doesn't come.
Hey, Nikito.
Like it's not...
Valla kompis.
Oh no, not
Troop
the Tuesday run.
wants a friend on
BMW.
Tuesday. Yeah.
He wants to show the ration.
I don't care about that, but like,
It's up to you, Tyler. I'm happy to do it from next week as well.
Where in the UK do you live? Derby.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes 50.
4 minutes.
Why don't I have one?
With Jaffa. Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Extending the rig by 15 seconds. You get this one?
Yeah. I just couldn't see for some reason.
So how much gold are the race changes troop that you methed out? Are we going by pre-Brutus or prices?
I don't need to map it out. Tyler, you should have Battle Net Balance gifted.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Wait, I also want to go gnome troop. For some reason it's costing 75 euros right now, I don't know why.
Tyler Gnome?
Nothing.
Does it happen instantly? It should do.
Now, yeah. I mean, I already paid for it before you.
We're on the break, right? How much does it cost to? Oh no, I need Valor Stones.
Well, you have to.
I think like how does Unholy Sim in M+ build on single target?
The trial of stars
Because
in a few weeks.
I've got a
so it's
mistrack
not very
weapon
much,
now,
right? It's so expensive until then.
so I can upgrade to 636 with my current.
All right, so we're changing. We're trying it, yeah.
Crests,
Yeah, let's send it.
but I don't have time to sim it and track now.
Oh no!
Oh, unlucky.
Oh no, unlucky.
Imagine they have escape artists too.
No, I miss it on my rogue every day in PvP. Well, not every day, but when I was playing it in PvP.
What's the range on Tiger's Lust again, Tyler? It's 30, right?
20.
20, okay. Also, I need to be a little bit closer than I've been probably.
What were you saying? Sorry, as in how it's going to be used?
Just on first.
Just on first, okay. That's easy.
Yep.
Oh god.
I always forget I have bandages. Oh, did you guys see the clip yesterday? Let me find it.
We lose one Dream Flight in Intermission if we're using Dream Flight for third, but I think that's fine.
Check this out.
It's like an end of Intermission thing that people are using it on anyway. It's not a big deal.
I'll full screen it.
Right.
Come on.
Like literally.
Look at this.
Just to heal people up, like,
Plus
after the
13
cost
Stone
has
Vault, yeah?
already been cancelled.
Skarmrock, everyone dead except for the tank and me.
Half the people, so.
I'm on the DK.
I see the people who are fighting the third, which is.
I'm like, okay, let's just grab all these orbs.
Yeah.
They're
send everything.
doing it at 353.
Massive shield on the boss because it ate 2 stacks
most at like
of
460,
the
470.
shards. Because the numbers are very
Yeah,
small.
so just-
Look at my health.
During
But we're chunking.
yeah, I
the
guess they're
shield.
using it to just breath
Oh, look
up
at my
the
healing.
ramp.
Boom.
If they're doing it at that
Test
time.
track. Test track.
Which is
max.
quite funny.
Yeah. Boom. And I broke the shield. And again, myself. And the shield is gone.
You know that the ramp
Insane, dude. Okay, let me look at.
Yes,
Thank you
I did.
for the sub.
The ramp
1-0.
disappeared?
What I did not know until
I mean, to be fair, I did have a lot of stacks of the debuff, but
Kratos' hour-long talk.
I just
was
shouldn't
that
be
the
able to
first
survive
group
that.
that gets up decides where the rest goes. What the fuck is that?
What do you mean decides where the rest?
So you know the rest alternate sides, right? Like it always goes to the right side first and left side, but on the second platform, apparently it goes to whichever group gets to the platform first.
Yes, so they sent a warrior to leap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
You know
for
you
sure
got-
we're doing, but like what? That's so weird.
Oh, our warrior is the best sleeper in the universe.
Yeah,
I appreciate you.
Somebody put.
If there's-
Put my leap on cooldown so I can't kill someone with it.
If there's anyone I trust to leap into those little ads quicker, it's Crit.
They're all gonna jump
bop me,
at the
bop me,
same
bop
time
me.
when he dies.
He's dead on my screen.
Any box?
Hello.
Can there be the earlier?
Huh?
Can there be the earlier? Like on the 38?
How much? Yeah, it can be a 38. How was yours, Zai? On that pull?
I can press it earlier, but my real
Arms for
damage
optimal dab with the sword leaps.
like
True.
on 52.
Okay.
So
I mean, that's
the real
fine.
healing comes in around there.
I'll just put it on 152 anyway.
Yeah, no, you can like I can press the ability earlier, but then the chunky healing comes a little later. So I can still like press it around like 142, 143. And it does a little bit of healing, but the chunky bit comes later.
Okay. Honestly, I think with practice we'll be pretty healthy there anyway, but it's worth using.
He also have Emerald Communion there now. But I guess that will mostly cover root damage rather than before.
I mean, we had Emerald Communion on the first one, right? Which is irrelevant, really.
Yeah, that's gonna just get healed up.
Am I still holding the Awakening proc? I heard you.
Yeah, I
when
don't think you
came back,
changed anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, why not say...
So those in, you know these recalibrators, right?
I am.
Yeah.
There's tech.
Alright.
Like usually, when you walk into these, there's a cooldown
Just send your
for,
golden body.
for the race change. Like it takes a while before you can trigger it
Everyone
again.
point and law,
But they have their own separate cooldown, so I can do this.
I like being
And then here, get changed again.
What?
I
No.
fucking hate
My
being
normal rogue was my normal rogue was a gnome.
Oh, okay.
So good.
Insane tech.
Yeah. Yeah, just send yours.
Tyler's looking like me in real life.
Wait, Crit found the secret to changing faster?
Yeah, they have their own their own
You
cooldowns.
can have a third one too. Watch.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll make sure that we grab fast. If you
The
haven't already,
Evoker
the normal's
is.
ready, so you
Oh,
have 17
yeah,
seconds to get them before the boss moves. Let's go. Hold run despawning in 12 seconds.
I ate as many potions as possible. Coldens. Did you get it?
Fucking panda.
3, jump, 1.
You did this.
It's doomed.
3, 2, 1.
The recalibrators are still there if you want to use them.
Root.
Ready for root? Something?
I go forward.
Ring.
You can read them. Wait until after the thing. On.
Did I ignore my sudden death proc there? I might have.
Don't take it, but let it run.
We have a few people dead. Oops, I didn't bait very well there.
Root.
Oops.
Bait far.
On the spot, remember this, Ali.
It's gonna assign you crits
Ring.
to the column. You wanna get out with that? You wanna go out the break?
Oh, that's on me.
Yeah.
I was trying to run away from it.
Go through it first.
Let's try. Yeah, I mean, just in case anyone else gets assigned as a backup and doesn't understand how that mechanic works, when you walk into the circle in the middle and pop it, you get a big circle around you that explodes after like 6 seconds, and that circle needs to fuck off.
I completely forgot about the last 5 seconds. I was trying to run away from it and it was following me.
Why?
The circle guy was chasing me. It was crazy.
Is this a
Fucking warlock.
is this a Kaiveza moment, like it's following me?
It was
That's
following
wild.
me.
You didn't know that spawned the circle.
No, I knew it did, but I forgot that I popped it. I literally flew in the
Oh,
air.
okay.
Yes,
Well,
Rogalog.
that is believable. Yeah,
Yeah.
ADHD guys. You can't be mean
Actual
to it.
goldfish, man.
You can't be mean to it, ADHD.
I have dyslexia as well. Maybe
He's
that's
stupid.
why.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, you're getting
For the melees, when we move
flamed
back
by
with
Twitch.
the webs, can we all stack on the left side of the boss?
Yeah, fair.
Because currently we're all stacking on the right side, and if we get the first rep on the melee, we just are not in melee range anymore, right?
So you want to bait on the far side or the close side?
I'll just show it. Like if the boss is on orange and we have to move back, I see some melee standing here, right?
I feel like baiting on close side makes more sense, right?
Yeah, but if the first rep comes here, we move out, and the boss is here, and I cannot hit the boss anymore. Because the boss doesn't move, right?
Yes, it does. Tank is moving with us.
I mean, I haven't seen the boss move yet, so far, at least.
I think it was.
They literally moved right here. I don't know. I think.
I mean, I was on the melee range there.
I think being on close side is better because if everyone has to run through the boss, I'm scared that there's just going to be less visibility of where the webs are because you're underneath the boss at the time that they're spawning.
Not underneath the boss, but on the left side, right? Like, but yeah, it does.
You'll be running through the boss, right?
I think I need some M+ after this. Yeah, after this raid.
Not really, just like past it. Like if the boss is here, I just like run.
First raid night on prog isn't the most exciting. Although I kind of like the boss.
Yeah. I mean, if we all stand on one side, then it's fine, right? But if like one half is standing all the way left, one half is standing all the way right, it's kind of.
I think the side that we should stand on is the side closest to the webs. If you're going to stand on one side.
Yeah, standing there to hit in the bot anyway, right?
I mean, you're a paladin, you always have range as mage.
Yeah, no, but Nev's point is that the Bell is standing on the far side, so if you want to be hitting the boss in the back, then everyone is already stacked at the spot that I'm saying that we should stack. Well, that's probably good.
Alright, let's move out with the circle.
Good call.
With circle?
The one that you think's chasing you, it might be on you.
5, 4, 3,
Jump.
2, 1.
Yeah. Big tech.
Alright, here we go. Again. Hopefully we can get through that tricky part now at the end of P1.
Root.
Get forward. Again, you guys.
Ring.
When you're just standing on each other like that, you are taking like 2-point-something million damage every second. Baiting in 4, 3, 2, 1, 8.
Oh no, I used spell effects. I need a Slayer's Mark proc.
No, not fuck.
Oh no, it's fine, it's
fuck
fine.
am I on? Going for base off?
I have Avatar as well.
I'm glad that no one listens to me, to be honest. That would have been terrible.
What did you say, Chuck?
Words.
Oh no, I'm not gonna have base them now. I didn't get enough procs.
Bait far.
Disastrous. Why does Slayer's Mark have to be like this, dude? It sucks.
Ring.
Right, so that's what I'm trying to say, right? If you stand left, you might have more space to hit the boss.
I don't think that was just try to run further. Dodge. We're feeding these roots.
Root.
Not enough time on the roots, or?
Practice.
No time for
Options ready for the markers.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
Roots in 2, 1. Roots and bait. No gate but bait. Bait.
So root on green.
Then moving back towards the circles.
Okay.
Yep.
Boss could have moved further. I ran back to look for the gate. Which,
I think,
yeah, sorry.
Your
What happened?
Silken tomb hits me, Bran, as you breath over.
I think it just wasn't good enough to positioning.
And another thing with the gate does it have to be right here? Can it not be like further over here? Like where we actually have the boss instead of between the toxins?
Oh,
that makes sense.
That's not the moment I was
so
looking
we can
for.
almost instantly take the gate.
Happy for Melee to dictate.
Yeah, sure.
It's the easy one running out to it and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I mean, it doesn't have to be right under the boss.
further.
Maybe on the outer side of the hitbox towards the toxins, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
It can be that. It makes sense.
I think it's, although this is too close now.
Yeah, that might be a little too close.
Too close.
You can walk a little further. You know?
Yeah, but
True.
not really, right? Like I actually
That's
don't
too
think
long.
I can. No, we like long. We can walk back in when the boss is coming. I think this is good.
The yellow was never popped, right?
I actually think it's just good.
Yeah.
Can we just talk about web positioning on the ones we have to break? I don't know, I think the melee and the healers who aren't gonna hit them has to fuck off to the right or like go back. I think both me and Solonor got completely locked out of melee, not being able to hit them because we were like standing 8 people under the boss. It was super bad. So I think if you have no intention of cleaving those, right, what you want to do is go as far to the right as possible and not take up a space that's close to them. Sorry.
No, I agree. So who is actually? So I mean, obviously, let me look at the damage on them. On that third stat.
I didn't get my blade storm in time.
Like, am I close to you, nurse? Do you know?
Can I fix
Did
that?
you just send
I
like
guess
a look or?
No.
You wanna wait?
Oh, we can wait. It's worth going over, I think.
I can't make it more consistent. I need more haste, maybe.
It's a cool when nerds dies. So realistically, the people who are hitting them are what? Crit, Vespian. If Sildren's not doing his CDs there, so it's Crit, Vespian, the 2 paladins,
Wait,
right?
challenger's parallel change. Really? That's amazing news.
Tyler, you're doing anything extra, or if it's just.
Oh.
Tyler's not gonna broke.
Oh.
I mean, I'll probably just touch the death. But
I still don't
try
like
and
that.
Do a bit more there.
I still don't like
No,
that.
it's not.
But
It's not needing to be more.
fair.
It's more of just
But
position.
yeah, usually I go far out because obviously I insta cleanse myself, then I just run in.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a compromise, but
I like the screenshot in.
I still don't like
positioning on that side.
it.
Yeah, Roderickson, you should probably be further at the back because that's taking a spot that's pretty.
It's still a solution that doesn't feel good,
prime
you know?
to where they want
It still
to get
feels
broken, right?
so bad to die.
Wardy, I
So
think
bad.
You should maybe not be directly under the. But I think, by the way, that Rat Wardy, you guys should be. Like,
To me,
Wardy,
it
you should be where
feels
Roderickson
like
is,
a
Rat, you should be where Sildren is.
band-aid
So Sildren
solution,
should be
but
further
not
out around here.
really a solution, right? It's not even. I wouldn't even.
Sorry, can you say again?
Like. So hold on, let me.
It's like a
think
dirty
more
band-aid
this
solution
make it horrific.
to me.
But like. Right now,
It's better than
if
no
Wardy's
Band-Aid.
directly under the boss there, right?
But I expected more
This
than
one's
just
getting insta-broken, this one's not getting insta-broken.
a filthy Band-Aid.
Roderickson's blinking away, so that's not really a big deal. But like, Fritz one's getting insta-broken here, right? So that's creating a web that's now like growing. You guys should not be in here. Like, Rat and Bordy could be here and here, pretty much. Right? You guys should be on the furthest out people. You should not be in the boss. You guys should basically be lined up on this side of the boss, and only the people who are breaking should be anywhere near it. Sildren's doing barely any damage to them, so he should fuck right off, right? Roderickson is a mage. He shouldn't be anywhere near this position anyway, because it's where we want the people broken out to. He should fuck off over to here or somewhere else, right? Like,
It could be literally anywhere.
yeah. No, I'm not. It's just the language a bit, but
Who has the boss here?
because it's only those 3 people that we're breaking up now, right?
But I mean,
I'd be
can
happier
any tank because this is right after.
if Challenger's Peril was
Baby's doing absolutely no damage.
your
to them,
first
he should be
5
over
deaths
here.
are normal, plus 5 seconds, right?
Like,
on the death timer. I need
Nerves and
deaths
Zelda are
beyond
both
5
popping CDs on
can be
them.
15.
They should be closer. The people who are the melee who aren't popping
Is that okay?
should be far.
That's okay to me. That's better than this.
You see this massive gap? I don't think I was in a bad spot.
I mean, I just think that you being further left means that they can all rotate slightly left. I mean, someone could stand in front of you, sure, but anyway, it's just the POV. If you're behind them, I guess it's fine. But that's I guess you blink, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I don't care about you. That's fine. As long as your circle doesn't overlap with where they're trying to be, that's fine. But Vordi, be further that way. Rat, be further that way. Crit, I don't know where the fuck we put you. I mean, I guess you can be under the boss if you want to be under the boss.
Can I be?
And break out that way.
I don't mind. Like, I get out insta after that and just...
Yeah, I just don't want anyone who's going to be breaking out to be past them, right? Like, if they're here, here, and here, if someone immediately breaks out of a web here, it's really bad, because that just starts growing, starts doing a lot more damage to us than we need it to. So I think Crit just goes under boss, Baby goes far over here, Isildurin goes at the back over here.
Fine by me.
And then what?
I can just go to the end.
Nerves. I guess the question was, is Fire Extinction
what math doesn't
come over here, right? Is the point?
What do you mean with that math doesn't add up?
Maybe, but like, I am like a second before this happens. I'm even further out. I am.
We can also
I am
rotate a
pulling
little
the
bit more
boss
around.
out, right?
First
I'm
5
pulling
are
the boss
free,
away from the
but what
ship,
if you
so
don't
I
have
am
any deaths? Then you just added
Going off of
90 seconds to the
Robertson's
timer.
We could also just rotate around the
I
like, further
don't
the other way.
know
That's what I
if
thought,
I
if we
think that's
come
a
back
good...
from this angle,
No, I
because
don't
this
really
angle
think that's a good
better for
idea.
us to use for this anyway. Like,
Deaths will still
we
feel
do
just as
Vordi
bad.
stands like here.
They've just added more time.
Binox, you should move a little bit further left here.
I can also move there if you want, because
And then
I'm basically on this hill.
Goes like here, right? Like, I don't really want to do this spot here. I think it's going to get a bit too cluttered.
Sure.
But we could put a melee here. There's nothing stopping us from having a melee guy here.
Paladins there.
Put one of the paladins here.
You could probably put both of the paladins there.
Crit can stay under boss. I think that's fine. I don't think we should put both paladins here. Not if we're moving this one around. If I put someone here, putting 2 paladins here is too squished. So which paladin wants to go here?
I'll go there.
Okay, cool. Nerves is now here. That's fine. And then, if Isildurin's away, then we just put Zelena or where Isildurin is, right?
Okay.
Happy with that? And if anyone is in your position there, they have to.
Let's see what Reddit says. They will have posted about it by now, right?
You strong arm them.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
That's nice.
Assert your
Competitive.
And die.
Oh,
And
yep,
die.
here it is.
And then we can.
And die, and then we look at double webs, and then we take a snip of it, and then we're like, the fuck is this person doing here?
Crit, I'm also gonna be under the boss. I'm gonna try something there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be under the boss as well.
There. So
I'm also gonna be there last second because I'm gonna fail rush in. So yeah. Good luck.
5,
So just guess where I'm gonna be.
3, 2,
Good luck.
it's because of my
Just.
meta, man.
This is full on wobber. I'm crying something.
I mean, we can just decide, like, Crit under boss to a certain position of it, right? So that you don't interfere.
root,
I really don't want extra cleave damage there.
ring,
Good. And then baiting in 4, 3, 2, 1. And breach incoming.
root,
Yeah. I need help.
Break DJ out there.
Oh no.
My bad, this was really bad play of me.
Is it just general, like, stuff? It's
Bait
not, like,
far.
thing what's going on, it's just you need more
It's just
things.
me dying.
Yeah. I mean,
I did something wrong.
I'd rather have this solution than no solution. Sniz. So,
Yeah, press
fine.
time spiral on
But
3 seconds on my
I don't
timer
know.
there. That's really weird.
I don't think it's an elegant solution. Like, I think Rather than
on the first set of pops,
giving you
not
90
miles
seconds
away, 'cause we're flying for like 3
and keeping the
seconds,
affix the
and then we
same.
have to immediately run out because the melee one is like right under where we're being thrown to.
They could literally make the first 5 deaths free, no?
The range one being that far away is bad anyway.
That would be the same, but it would feel better. In my mind, at least.
Does the liquefy bait also go on me? Or is tanking?
If nothing else, the top teams will be able to time more keys because there will be more time for them.
Yeah, because then I will be further away and then the boss won't be so shitty positioned in the shit.
Yeah, you can try it.
Just stand like here on the first one for once.
It's on the
it's not on every person, so it's kill.
Yeah. I know you
Stand
get
there
more
for
time.
5 pulls in a
I
row.
know you get more time, but it doesn't make the death feel any better.
It's fine.
I fucking love being a warlock. Huh?
I don't know. Like that time spiral is already like 3 seconds before the mechanic, but 4.
No, I'll just find a spot to press it later.
Okay.
A lot of buttons to press there, so just trying to find where to like slot it in.
Yeah.
Was the time spiral too early? What was the problem?
Yeah.
Just like literally like half a second too early. I think I have 0.1.
That's the highest key right now. Is that 17 mists? I think it's a 17
He has a
mists.
bunch
And you
of
are
stuff,
not
right?
men, so that's
He
not possible.
uses 2 externals on Devel into time spiral into pre-emerald game in like a 4-second window.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh hell yeah!
Does that make your brain faster? 4, 3, 2, 1.
You just call him slow.
He's got a lot to do. Roots. We're very far forward with these roots than potentially bots there. Like, look at those webs, they're fucking horrible.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fine, we'll manage. Okay, we're baiting this so that we don't get pushed in. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Wow. That's awful.
Let's grab when we can. Like, we're so much further around.
Bait far.
Ping diff? Not really. I think I just chose the wrong. I just made the wrong move.
We're cooking.
Ring.
Getting cooked.
He's a
let's fuck you over.
Dodge, dodge. Damage is in 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Breaking these roots out.
I didn't get my base on there, so I just did no damage.
We can't beat that check and then lose 3 people to fucking webs. So dumb.
Root.
Along the line.
Gate bait
Root,
then
ready.
circles.
Roots in 3, 2, 1. Root and then baiting. Bait, bait, bait. And then back to the circles.
That may have been slightly too soon, but it's
Oh.
bad.
That first person at start really needs to go at 1.5. There is, or like on the exact timer that they're being told to do. Travel time in the air is like 2 seconds, right? So any time below like 1.8 or so on that boss cast, you are fine. You have to go on the timer. You cannot be late.
No, it's too fast, right?
I don't know. I didn't look.
I think we landed in the rings.
Okay, it's time to ban web deaths during a point when nothing is happening. Like, The only web set I expect people to die to in P1 is the set where we're dodging shit into webs. And I'd rather people didn't die there as well, but like that set had nothing happening and we lost 3 people.
I mean, I got broken out just late. I couldn't get out of the webs.
Yeah, but my damage was not there. I'm gonna do more damage from now on. Be fine, I think.
That's rough.
Critical KQ.
Sorry. Yeah, do again. I was watching how I died many times.
Yeah, okay, binoculars is slow to get broken.
What happened? So here, right? There's one
Is it
here.
possible with
I
boss
dodge
movement
this,
not to
so I
move
move
the boss
here,
away from
and then
those
another
things?
one spawns here, which overlaps entirely into here. So I'm like, oh crap!
That third set.
I need to get out now. I leap.
Like it's already
Too late. Dead.
Sure.
Yeah.
But also, I don't think the melees who
What
are
I end up
supposed
dying
to bring
to
us out
is
should be, like,
this
at
one
close
here.
to us 'cause
This
their
one goes
web
off.
is also, like...
I mean, you guys
See,
are
that
also
one shoots
just
out there,
too far away
and
from
dead.
boss. Like you have to be close to boss. You guys have to understand just how impactful being near hitboxes are for Cleve in this fight. In this
How did
game.
Tyler leave that? Because he wasn't in the same
If you
spot
guys
as I
are
was.
outside of that boss's hitbox, you are losing Cleve damage, regardless of where people are or what they're doing. There are just certain effects in this game that are
What
like
the hell?
from center of hitbox.
He
and
didn't
that
get
is
hit.
too far out.
He like Matrix dodged that.
Then shouldn't we be under boss and somehow?
But you guys aren't even at the boss's hitbox.
Oh no.
What was your question again, Troop? I just want to replay back. Something with boss movement.
Yeah, do not move at all.
Like right now, right? The boss starts like walking away from these tombs in this direction rather than. But honestly, I think my bigger problem is that boss probably needs to move a little bit further before the roots if it can, and these tombs actually need to be near the boss's hitbox, not 5 yards out.
Like I don't know, those liquefy circles are also baited really far, but I think.
The thing is, that set of liquefy is going to be awkward. Like it's never going to be perfect. Like this set is just not going to be perfect. This set's going to have liquefy far sometimes. I mean, obviously try not to, but I don't think anyone's in an egregious position here for them.
I think...
Like, it's unfortunate that it targets him, but he can't do anything about that.
The one thing we can do is probably, like, if Liquefy doesn't get bitted and Dival, he can walk out like a second early and just taunt from range. And then the boss will instantly run towards him. Because it happens right on the tank.
But like right here as well, right? Like, we just sort of stop.
I wonder
And then start, like, backpedal moving. Like, just keep
if
going.
some of the logic with this
Like the boss when he's
is
super quickly, yeah. Just Dival
this week kind of damaged the top keys, right?
But it's more for me.
With
this is
the
why I'm
LAs
getting
being
stuck on the exact
overtuned
movement, right?
and
Like, the bell runs out
I don't know if
far,
they caught
boss
all
goes
the
far, and then
outlaws
he
or
just
whatever.
sort of slows and starts backpedaling and stops moving.
But by
and then
making
starts
this
moving,
change,
just keep moving.
they effectively
Keep moving
nerf all keys.
Get the boss far. You
So
don't need
everyone
to
will
pre-position
move
out.
up
The boss will
like
keep
one
running
key
after
level.
you. It's just that you stop moving.
Pretty much as a result of this change. So they kind of doing a 2-in-1 or 1.5-in-1 change. Right? Yeah, the grind never stops.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's a lazy fix.
1.
It is. I'm trying to cope here, okay? I don't think it's a good change at all. Like, as soon as I read it, I was like, yeah, I don't like this. But then again, I'm known to be whining a lot lately.
Watching.
Ring.
starting in 3, 2, 1.
Warrior Ref is next week, or no, not next week. What the hell? This upcoming reset. So if you're NA, it's tomorrow. If you're EU, it's on Wednesday.
This is boss far. We didn't go far, but we also just again lost 2 people to the ban mechanic.
Bait far.
Nope. Keep playing, you're gonna get. There's gonna be 2 backup times here, I think.
Ring.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Also dodge damage, then 2, 1,
Okay.
Root.
Leave root.
Oh, I just died. Okay, I should have used ER.
That's fine.
What the hell?
Is those better?
I will have a look. I think they look better. They didn't really look too much at it, to be honest. I was kind of moulding over the fact that half of people are just dying.
Root. Gate rate, then circles.
I'm annoyed at the fucking web deaths now. Like, I don't think it's okay.
I think it's just we were a bit too stacked because there was like it was completely covered in the whole ground, but I should just be further updating. So
But also, do the
Well,
money movement.
let's
stuff,
consult
just
the
run. Like,
Wowhead
they also get
comments.
stacked there, and the whole reason that we do the move far is that it is safe far. Like if it gets clumped in, run. Don't just like, yeah.
Retroactive, hopefully.
need to
I
find a way to
don't
not
think
die to
so, my friend. I'm sorry.
Reliably, not like once in a while. Like even dying to that once every fucking 15 pulls is too much. That's what people need to realize. We can't have a death in P1 every pull, and if one person dies every 20 pulls even, like we're having a death to that in P1 every time. It needs to be consistent, it needs to be reliable, and you need to learn to get the fuck out of it over anything else.
Mm-hmm. This is what it is, right? It's the mentality. When you die, it feels so bad. That's what they need to change with this ethics.
Oh, he's running to the correct side.
W. He's dying.
I will just die because Bryn is dead.
Well, I had to scroll to the second page to find it, Moon. So there's that at least.
Because obviously the moment he dies, I just take a 40 million unit. But I mean, all of his stuff is on CD, so I assume it's just a healing thing.
This is why I would be happier with 6 free deaths, 5 free deaths, whatever. I'd be happy with 5 free deaths. I know that the 6 free deaths would add up correctly, but it would just feel better if the first deaths didn't cost that much.
He took 20 million healing.
5 or 6, just give some free deaths instead of this time increase.
I would have probably done more healing to him, just by hovering over him.
How does the cheat death component of GA work? With Feast?
I don't know, maybe it just eats it? I would hope not. It says it,
Because if that works, then he does survive with that, because 60% increased healing in a cheat death when it expires.
Do I think arms will begin?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I think so. And we will have to wait and see how good when we get to try it in practice. Speaking of practice, I need to practice this boss. I'll be quiet.
I pressed right on top. No.
Won't have my stuff for dive hold on next.
Ring.
Can I find out fight here?
Sandwich.
Sandwich?
Did it taste good at least?
I'm probably
Really? In 4, 3.
I did not see that.
You were waiting for it, I knew. He was like,
I was thinking something
did I not?
similar.
Roots. This is roots into boss path blade. Dodging.
Oh no. It didn't taste good.
Bait far.
I'm going back into the toxins.
Wait, more tuning? I think I need to move further, right?
Ring.
Oh, okay, cool. I need to be more aggressive with my movement. I think that's happened twice now, where I just need to be moving further forward, quicker.
In 3, 2, 1, damage now.
Because I'm kind of like hanging behind. Here. This is it.
We're breaking these roots out. We need more damage on these, just target them.
Like, I can just move through here. Like, I'm... See here? I'm hesitating. Like, this short hesitation here. That's when I die. That's where I die.
Markers down when we can. Good.
Yeah.
We spread a bit, toxins incoming, make sure you get markers, move out of them if you don't have one, then ready for roots.
Root. Gate bait then
Yeah.
circles.
4, 3,
Actually lived.
2, 1.
Yeah, we killed Coach. We killed Coach. Rest of Shaman, DPS gain. That's not a big deal, though, is it? Large damage gain.
We need big healing on those reactive toxin players.
Yeah,
They're
those 4
always
people are in danger.
Those 4 people.
Yeah, it was
died
the safe spot
healing
next to me,
almost
but
every
you know,
single
I'm pretty sure I was spamming
they
that
need
leap
everything
while I was
in
blade storming, right? I was trying to get out of where I was in the first place. See, I'm blade storming right now, so I'm spamming leap.
Send time dilation on one.
It was too late.
Doesn't need it. It's only in the second, so we'll be back.
Like that leap would have been sooner if I wasn't blade storming.
Just send stuff on them,
Send
like
stuff on them, yeah.
literally keep those. And if you are one of the people with those, I actually think like this is you should use 1 health pot if you don't have a personal for it angle. Like,
This is before the web goes off, basically.
Yeah, we symbols before that set goes out, right? Yeah, we symbols literally just before it. So if it's minute-long stuff, it'll be back from the previous personal, and if not, then like you just have to use something with that set. It actually wrecks with the tomb damage afterwards. What are we talking about exactly? So the 4 circles, the 4 people, they tick, 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 and then a second later, Silken Tomb hits them for 2.6 million damage, and they just die. Like,
I don't think anything will be enough.
This one was not. This one was not your fault, Ivan.
Yeah, like it's not necessarily that person needs to have something, right? If they don't have something, this is my point. Like when you're ticking down before that tomb goes off, health pot or health stone. Do one thing if you are low, and healers actually just need to actively focus those people more on that set because we are getting fucked.
He names himself skill issue.
Say again. I kind of use my help pot a lot on the Aptumus just before that 4 set.
Makes a point out of him being an M+ title holder.
Is that fixed now, the healing guy? It's hard to say.
He flames people.
It's been better.
Oh my god.
That one was just shit.
VG there, we didn't have...
At least he loves himself.
Like, it's just hard for me to assign help of there if I have to...
No, I didn't watch that. Yeah, that's great.
I just did external, I guess, then. I can call. Just good to know. Yeah. Just those 4 people. It might honestly be enough for us to just treat them more like Queen's Banes, right? Where we actually just have to make sure that the healers are healing those people.
Rat brain got deleted, actually.
Should mention single target as well here, no? But anyway, yeah, cool.
I know you probably realized it, but don't be scared about my web.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The one that's further out.
1.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, because I'm using globals to break things.
I was worried for a second because I thought it was one person out, and then I remembered that Binox was dead, so it wasn't his. I was like, alright. It was fine.
Root. Please.
Dodge. So is it worth for the Warlocks instead of putting their portals in melee here?
We use it for the root breaks.
Oh right, of course. Definitely. That makes sense. I guess we could have a gate for range to get far after the things are gone. Blades are gone. Power buff.
Nope. I'll stay here. Cool. I want to save that CDR just to guarantee that I get max CDR.
Bait far.
On I'm dodging the wrong way here, but it's fine, I guess. I would get back in time anyway, so it's actually okay for me to dodge that way. But yeah, I'm trying to get my base on back for the third reset.
Lots of dodging here. Dodge, and damage is in 3, 2, 1. Damage. Searching for root.
Root. Jump.
Breaking that.
Think this is safe? No, it was. Okay. Confidence slightly restored now, so we can probably do more damage soon.
Drop. Root. Gate bait then circles.
This one.
Move up. Why did
Oops.
someone just delay moving for ages there?
Ring.
You mean the yellow?
Oh.
If it was yellow, it was me. I was just...
Everyone personals in 3.
Yep.
Rallying cry in 3.
This is the first time I actually got the bob.
I know. But if everyone else popped on their first time, we'd have been taking a while to get where we got.
My weak aura said 0.3 when I popped. Let me see
Don't pop before it.
Oh, I think you was talking about something else. Talking about the pops before.
Yeah, the last one really needs to just...
I'm a bit
not pop
late
during
with my stuff here.
vulnerability. Like, that's it.
Taking too long to pop here.
Especially on that set.
What I can see, purple was very slow.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone pops on their timer, the timer does work. So it's not that the timer's bad, but you should look at the debuff, especially...
It's just the wave was on him, so it was walk on.
I agree. This is a good format. These things are great.
Like I popped at the latest I could.
Thoughts on the 1.1% buff that Prot Warrior is getting? In Mountain thing? Oh, really?
Healing still felt
That's
really fucking bad there.
surprising to me that they... Oh, okay, cool. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't do anything. 1% is nothing. And other tanks did gain in power. Anyway. Where Prot didn't.
As soon as we've had that web,
last week.
Bren deep breaths and we get healthy again. We need as much extra healing as we can before that.
So we should buff Paladin?
The
Maybe
only
not.
spot people can die there is on the web hit, pretty much. That's the dangerous part there.
As soon as
These
that web
numbers are
hits
smaller
over,
than I expected.
There is only the very like boss
for
taking damage
demo.
afterwards.
Yeah,
and obviously if they're standing in webs, right? But
Nobody wants to play that until it gets
Like,
fixed
we'll
sooner.
just not-
But they buff the numbers enough, people might play it.
huh? It's the one D1.
Yeah, 150. Plus like 51, 52.
Like look at our health the second before this goes off. Like that's being
No, man, I'm not. But I'm gonna have to try.
He presses L, so he goes for it.
We can make another video of me playing Colossus.
Actually dead on everyone's
The perfect place to try Colossus, by the way, would be Necrotic Wake, because it's a lot of AoE there. It could be the exact same dungeon, exact same.
Like if you look under the boss, there's a poo-poo.
Reaction.
And I was also stuck.
That is a bad liquefy. Holy.
Yeah, it was super awkward, right? Because also the freedom got delayed, so I was like stuck in a route for a while as well.
I believe so, yes, Game Seeker. I believe they are generic builds with Odin's and Roar and Reckless Abandon. So it might be a bigger increase for the other builds that we've been trying. Press Demolish, Shadow will spawns underneath you. You're dead.
Since you have this one up trip also, how far in do
I'm expecting more buffs in next week's Warrior. No, I didn't expect buffs in the first place because Blizzard has just repeatedly nerfed us all the time. So, if anything,
don't think about them on the set. I mean, obviously,
I was expecting an unexpected
like in this world,
nerf
I really
again.
think we shouldn't be moving the boss to the edge. We should be moving the boss inwards here.
But like that one, there isn't like a problem at like it's just try to get back. It's not.
It would be the world's best if it wasn't there, but like during this dodge, it's just not realistic.
Just Astral Spell Wood when using Demolish, just like every 25 seconds. What is it? I think it's every 25 seconds ish. They use Demolish.
Are we just moving the boss too much to the edge after this set every time? Should we should be going more towards the middle, right?
Yeah, probably.
Isn't Dival just dodging the loop?
But Devel's position here is the only important position in the raid, to be honest. So he's the only person I do care about. He needs to where he moves, the boss follows, and if the boss follows into that little corner there with that swirly, it's fucking over for us. Like this is not realistic, right? Like we should be moving here.
What do we think of the profile pictures here?
More people probably.
I think mine is goated. Brent's is more than goated.
I think this is just
with the Christmas hat eyebrows on this cat. I don't understand Babir's.
Is that reasonable? Well,
is it AI?
Probably too much movement. But...
Troops is animated, but it's not animating now.
On the fly or just always?
Devel's is nice. He's the bear tank.
Always.
Not even on the fly. Just always more towards.
Is Sildron? I have no clue who this is. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's someone else.
Possible.
I don't know.
Maybe I will do it wrong the first time, but.
Kane's is, well, it's a Pepe.
I think that's better.
It's fine.
Yeah, also that Swirly I was also
neutral.
When we first
Legandos is great.
We were having a lot of space always, and I feel like we're not anymore.
Rats.
Which sets of baits are we just being shit on?
Not feeling it. Nerves? I don't know why, but I like it. Q's is good. Q's is very good.
Just bleeding theirs out. Like
Roderickson is.
I don't know whose web this is, but this web.
I think
puts everything else now another fight.
No, I'm not feeling it.
Like
Sam? Let's get it.
One bump's up.
Tayax. I like this one. This one's good.
One bump literally creates a new line.
Another Christmas hat.
Don't make a bump.
For TJ.
These here, I don't know if we can solve them.
I like it. It's good. I don't even know what this is.
But, I mean,
is that a dog with a ball in his mouth or something?
I feel like if you're going to have a bump, having it at the edge is better than in the middle. In the middle, it's worse. Yeah.
Oh, wait. It is, right?
Maybe it's a we should not move the boss far out during webs set.
Nice.
Because then the people who are standing on this side of the boss are closer to the stuff. And is anyone even standing on this side?
I am.
I don't even know what this is. It's a clown thing over it.
I know. I'm not going to overthink it.
I cannot identify what Vespians is.
Right
I like Victor's.
Look, at some point we're going to get quite squished in, and I need to make sure that we're keeping that in check, because if people are just not baiting...
Vody is very graphic designery. It's the
it
color palette thing, I guess, that makes it look like this.
It's Mordron.
Zelenor's? Kind of like it. Zeiss is good. Alright, cool.
Two
I hope I
very
didn't miss
different
anything there.
opinions of Smolder
They were
over
talking
there.
a lot there, but I don't think anything was really relevant to me.
2, 1.
Famous last words.
Root.
Nothing playing.
I don't like my movement there. What the hell was that? That was so risky.
Ring.
I've lost my confidence with the web blades.
If there's two range, can the
Like
person
I'm-
who's gonna run be vocal about it? I think it's causing a lot of stress. Like both people are just like hard stacking on each other because they both think they need to move and then someone goes.
Like first half of the night, they were so easy. Like they were nothing. Now I'm just overthinking them.
Root.
Don't be far forward. Like, I think this set of roots we started bleeding forward and it's just taking a lot of space.
Bait far.
Circles.
Ring.
Lots of dodging here. Two short personals. Damage is in 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And
Root. Jump.
breaking people out here. Play.
Hey.
That was a lot better. Watch the spread for toxins here. Into markers. And then what else you need to be left of this for roots? You cannot be on these circles.
Root. Gate
Cannot
bait
be
then
bleeding these
circles.
Huh? Oh, I didn't press spell effect. I messed up.
Ring.
If you can freedom crit, you can. I messed up. How did I forget the spell effect? I'm sure I pressed it. Was it on cooldown
Everyone
when I pressed it? Maybe.
personals in 3, 1. Rallying cry in 3.
Alright.
Hey, intermission.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that gap over there in the back.
I guess it counts.
Do you have your cooldown on?
64.8 is more than the number here. Progress. Let's go.
That's the boss moving too far. Like,
Yeah, the boss is moving too far after liquefy, so that when the roots come in, we're just not against the old shit. For the second liquefy.
Okay.
And I guess maybe the first as well. I haven't really paid too much attention to it. But like right there was no room for range to exist left of those circles. And we can't go beyond those circles. Like we want way more room than that. I think the second liquefy, we should all actually just stack up in between where the two circles were, like the two circles are placed, in the AMZ. And the entire raid should be there. There's no reason not to.
Let's do that.
Also, I do think that the first circles should try to put their stuff closer to the wall. Like, stuff closer to the webs. Like, this is just small optimizations on literally the first and second part of the fight, which will help us later, because we've sort of been getting further and further right with each of those events. It's just, like, it's taking what we used to have as a lot of space, and now not having a lot of space. So I will just call that.
I don't like it. That's
here,
right.
but, like, these,
I don't
the
like
first circles need to be a bit further to the left. They need to be up against the circle.
It's in page 2, right? Page 2.
What I'm seeing on the first ones is
Someone
ranged
said
hit,
the-
and then they dodge all
Here.
the webs every single time to the right, and then they have to cross all the way to the left, like 20 yards in a second and a half. That's not happening.
We just do we do range?
Instead of
for
removing it,
beginning for
they can just give you 5 free deaths or 6 free
big
deaths,
webs, and then they go left.
and you'll just feel a lot better in
Is a,
people's
is a
minds.
gateway for range good
Right?
at the beginning? On the liquefy, so you guys go far. Oh no, it's webs. Never mind, we can't do that. Yeah, it's
Because I can totally see it then being like a more of a okay, we just wiped. It's not a big deal. We didn't lose any time. All we need to do is run back, go again. We can still do it.
After the thing just went further, if they have the ability to.
It feels a lot better than literally losing.
I tried going further because I was getting killed by
115?
like
Yeah,
other people
115.
having the debuff, but now I got the debuff and I just couldn't make it
4,
in a good spot.
3,
But it's not even front back. That's the problem. Like we are getting them far enough front back. We're just not getting them far enough left. Swirlies in 2, 1. Swirlies. Do really swell.
Root.
In 3, 2, 1.
Pain.
Dodging blades, and then these neck toxins need to go close to the left side. You have time here. Good.
Ring.
Dodge. After dodge. After dodge, baiting liquefying. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. And like that's it. Now we play everything else the same as we did before. So root. It's just that extra space that we get from these first sets helps.
And Sparrow.
Good.
Bait fuck.
Stuff off the blade. And toxins.
Ring.
Good. Dodge. Causing some damage in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Position for roots. We're breaking people out on this set. Roots in 3, 2, 1. Root.
Oh crap! I didn't get the Odins on those roots.
Good. Use some good toxins. Mark us when we can.
Root.
Okay.
Kill these
Gate
deep
bait
roots,
then
and then
circles.
roots in 3, 2, 1. Roots and then baiting. Bait. 2, 1, and then back towards the stuff.
Ring.
I'm ready to pop. In time.
Oh, okay.
Which ones?
3.
Rallying
Focus
cry
on
in
each other.
3.
Yeah, we just lay it.
1.
Everyone personals in
Yeah, that
3.
sounds super tight for me on third.
Those orange late.
4.
What did you say, Rob?
I was just gonna say to Q, you had like half a second more to wait. You did not have to go that fast. Like the wave hadn't even touched our circle when he went in.
I'm flipping it.
Oops, earliest.
Yeah.
We summon when we're up.
Oh, it's like 0.1 seconds on the vulnerability as well.
So it's
Orange
just green
is
early
on that.
rather than.
Oh, late. Orange is so late.
Is it?
Dude, look,
Okay.
look how slow this is from the vulnerability debuff thing off. Vulnerability falls off at like 1.6, and we wait a whole 1.1 seconds before we pop orange. Orange is
Okay.
1.1 seconds late. We can't have 1.1 seconds late on that set.
I see.
But yeah, so good.
I'm going back to the outer spot. I don't know, being squeezed and having to cross like over the boss while doing it is
Yeah.
horrific.
I was yeah. I could have leaped, I guess, to get to my soak faster, but
No. Nerve means the web.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's too much brain power to position correctly in there with all of them moving in as well. I don't know.
That's fair. That was a lot better though. Like just doing those first ones a little bit tighter, like we did there, just gives us that room at the end to do what we're doing there.
What are my thoughts on cheese? Cheese is good.
If we randomly see intermission tonight, we just slam hero, right?
Probably, yeah.
What do you mean? We've seen intermission, dude. Like...
Yeah, we saw intermission.
Yeah, okay, but the hero in those ones would not have done so much, I think, TJ.
I don't even know if we had a hero plus alive.
Tyler, Binoc.
Binoc ready?
Oh, yeah, I pressed.
We are progging pretty fast, by the way, from what I can see. A lot of
fucking
guilds
owning, dude.
have
It
less.
feeling good.
It's feeling good.
We are progging.
Keep on owning.
Yeah, feeling.
You feeling good? This face is awful.
You can't say it's feeling good. Now it's gonna. The last 40 minutes are gonna be terrible. People are like, we gotta get back to our pace.
Yeah,
3,
silken
2,
cold pace.
1. DJ, too soon. Fruits incoming.
Best one way.
I mean, yeah, the original kill. Good. Right, dodging blades. Then toxins again. Make sure that you're against the stuff. That's fine.
Ring.
Oh, 2 deaths.
Someone will get back up Robertson here. I don't really know who. I haven't looked at it before. He is the last person who should have been assigned to that. Shouldn't by now.
If we get there, I'll diffuse back on last thing.
Root.
Next blades dodging back towards the stuff.
Bait
Yeah,
far.
we do. We can res baby if we're ever in range of him, but I don't think we are. Actually, just res Robertson. He's the only one we're ever going to be in range of. We'll just add the 3% damage reduction.
I think baby DC.
Ring.
That would make sense.
Can I dodge that?
Nope. You let the weak aura see if it backs up automatically, and if not, we use a backup. I'm curious if it does. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Damage in 2, 1 damage. Bit of a late call. Watch yourself if you're low here.
Root.
Good. Root. 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Yeah, maybe my take of going this far into the middle is bad.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
Root. 2, 1. Roots. Baiting. 2, 1. Back to the top. Check if you're back up.
Oh.
Oh yeah. People are nowhere near in position to be back into those.
3. Rallying cry in 3. Everyone personals in 3.
Third roots were way too far.
But
A cheese tier list.
Be much further. Like
You sent me,
range, we
man.
can't be much further for the markers. Range are basically on those markers.
Wait, when we're getting rooted third time?
Oh no, not third. Sorry. Yeah. No, sorry. You are
Wow,
right.
head
That's
first?
what I
Okay.
When I said, I'm pretty sure my decision.
Elemental tuning updates. After playtesting, strike
Like-
2 of the changes. Okay.
I don't know if there's a healthy middle between what I was seeing before and what I said, but
If I just
Can we
post
reset the
members,
boss, please?
like this is too far now. It's good.
yeah.
They're undoing
I-
some of the
I-
changes.
Look at my screen. You can see a
Thank
perfect
you.
POV of it being horrific, right? Like it's just that our
What does that mean?
webs aren't against anything at all. They're just in the middle. Maybe we're just moving too far in this direction, but I still think the direction is correct. I actually don't like going to the wall.
I agree.
Moving to the wall is bad. Moving this way is good, but maybe we just don't move as far this way.
Okay, that's third liquefy, right?
Is that a no nerf then, or they?
I mean, obviously, how far you have to move is going to depend on if there's a rogue swirly in the way, right?
Also, I will
Or
say
isn't-
though, like even if
are they still
if
losing
the boss
something?
is too far, like people can just
Still nerf,
still go
okay,
back now,
but just
like, you don't
not
need
as
to
much.
re-glue to the boss.
Okay.
Like when you're getting rooted, so not even yet.
But I don't even think these routes go.
9% more single target loss when the sentence bug is actually fixed. So they're gonna fix the bug as well.
Can you
Oh.
just keep going? I want to see
I
how close
can't.
the.
I can't. I don't have it clipped past this.
But why is this circle one? Does that get moved then?
I move. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something crazy here, but I don't think on that blade liquefy. I know it's hard, but I don't think you can run 20 yards to the right and bait there. Like, it fucks up
It
the
feels
room
very
so
tight
much.
getting back in.
It's too far. I agree. Yeah. I will go back to just counting down the liquefy on that. Like, do I even have time to do that? Not really. It happens at the same time I'm counting for the personals. It's just awkward. I think if I don't do personals there, people aren't using.
It's not the same as 3 deaths. It is not.
I think people need to understand they can't follow the webs all the way, like, over that side, right? You can't just keep running that way, I don't think.
Yeah. Let's do it until we run into a BO. We just don't move as far. That's fine. If we ever see a swirly that's far out there, we'll just talk about that when we see it. Because it will be a case of someone just moving too far when that happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two, one. Root in 3, 2, 1. This is up against stuff after.
Ring.
The two of you just standing in that Venn diagram getting nuked down by them, you need to think about that.
Side of that or...
Take upwards. Look for a moment, keep on. No, keep on.
I can't.
Yeah, it's weird. Wellies, okay, this is on you. It is a bit awkward.
Root.
Back
Bait far.
Why is this one so far? Like, look how far we are away.
Like all of these are far away. God. 3, 2, 1, and then swirlies incoming.
Oh my god. Well, I live.
And then go to
It's alright.
Root. Yeah. Roots in 3, 2, 1. Roots, break people out.
See them?
Wow.
Alright, this is very dead soon. Yep. Body doesn't understand how the thing
that is
works.
not livable. I get also
Root. Gate bait then circles.
It's fine. Let's talk about those.
Ring.
I got hit by the beam, so I couldn't move.
Are people just following the markers too literally in that set?
Yeah, I will try to get to.
That was
star at
stressful.
least on mine. Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I think we should only really look at like where they are in relation to forward and backwards. I think left and right. I don't know. We should always try to put it a little closer to the star. I think it's less important for the one at star, to be honest, than it is on the others.
Sorry, can you just clarify? So purple here should be much further forward.
I think it's fine to just place them more left, even.
Oh, okay, more left.
But yes, I mean these are on the complete wrong markers anyway, right? Like purple should be on orange, and this one back here should be on purple. Like that. This is a set of 3, and for some reason we've invented a 4th marker.
I hope the green is not causing confusion.
No, there was no green marker down even.
No,
It is down, but it's way far.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't see the ranged one is crept so far forward. Okay, yeah. Then the star was fine, I think.
Yeah, I think Star's relation is okay. But yeah, just generally, like, first off, these needed to be further forward. But secondly, I think in general, it's okay to put them slightly more left of the marker if it puts it closer to stuff.
I was the one in the back there, and I got orange, so I technically could have just ran around and squeezed it in between the two. But I was expecting the person in front of me to move.
The other way to think about this
Yes,
is that the further away a
apostrophe.
circle is from the boss, the more time we have to pop it regardless. Like, moving diagonally further away is still increasing the distance. Not that we have to really worry too much about that. It's fine anyway. But yeah, they should have shifted up. Anything we can do for the tank thing? Was it just damage? Also, is there a cleave going on there in the middle, or is that just no? It's just damage, right?
Dival is dead, right? He got hit by the thing and then he couldn't move.
Yeah, it just snowballed from my first mistake.
Which hit by which thing? Sorry.
I got hit by a spider web line while positioning.
Right.
I made a wrong.
Oh, and if that happens, you just get.
I get extra damage and then I couldn't move the boss at the end.
Man.
How does the? Okay. That's fine. I'm probably misunderstanding that mechanic. Is it more than just a slope?
It's a like 99%.
Yeah, but he's a druid.
Yeah, but he's
I know.
tanky.
Yeah, but don't they have the talent where they can go cat and keep their defensive bonuses? So you can just go cat bear, right? If that ever happens.
He's already doing it.
He's playing a Loon's Chosen.
GCD circle is taking some FPS, but I rely on it.
Good set. I don't think it's a problem to shift forward globally.
I don't even need the GCD part of it. I just need the circle.
Yep.
Can I do that?
100% of bears play Loon's Chosen.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't. All right. Okay.
No. It needs to be there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
You're top healer.
Ring.
What happened to my execute? Where's my execute proc? Hello? There it is.
Ouch. Baiting in 4, 3, 2, 1. Freak incoming.
Root.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Bob. Offer on the side.
Bait far.
Oh, yes. Whatever.
Ring.
It adds to the stats, I guess. Give me ammo. I like ammo.
Oh my god. They popped that so late.
Just die.
Root.
You can wipe.
With this position, what do you think? Close?
I think it's good.
Okay.
I like it. I think it's little distances you need to move based on green swirlies, but just in that direction is perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I could have been further back. I just expected that to be quicker.
Scar popped incredibly late on that one, right? Vespian?
Sorry?
Your pop was really late on Star.
Wait, it was? Thought I was in time.
It was like 0.7 seconds later than it can be.
Okay, it wasn't the orange's fault.
Yeah, I guess 0.6. But still. Both were late. Like Star was late and Orange was late. We just can't have both being late.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I checked my recording, and it's like, for me, it was kind of fine. I don't know. I can check I can share the recording after we're done raiding today.
And I can.
Maybe I just have to go a bit quicker. Like 1.2 seconds I move in.
5,
Jump.
4, 3.
More of that
2,
one we can go at 1.5.
1.
We pop it at 1. One better maybe call. It was way tighter than it ever has been. It's not just yours, right? Like yours is late and then Orange is also late.
Root.
Do we get the buff on reset? Yep.
Ring.
Yeah. Everyone heard the word no in that, but the word was yeah. Bait.
Root.
Bait farm.
Blaze instructions.
Ring.
Let's start again.
Was that late again? Yeah, perfect. Because I did the same thing. Okay.
Showcase the different places.
We trust, we trust. Okay, good.
Safe to take it though. We do not
Root.
have. Oh, we went to the edge. That's fine.
3 down.
I won't be able to break my next route. Might be like this, but
Yeah, Brax, that is
Root. Gate bait then circles.
Freedom.
Ring.
Dead. Oh, I see.
Oh, that orange doesn't look very doable.
Oh, freedom? Where?
I was dead, so I couldn't move the boss, obviously. Move aggroed and got one shot.
How often has that been the case tonight? I know you said it once earlier in the night, but is aggro a thing we're having?
Yes,
Like,
it was a lot worse in the beginning of the night, and then it got better. I think I didn't count. I was saying 4 times maybe, I would expect. But it has been happening. There's a world where it's maybe different if we swap, but I'm not sure. Because Druid just does a lot more damage baseline, and like on Carissa it was already prop, right? He would over aggro me on Carissa sometimes.
But the person tanking the majority of the time right now is Deval, right? So if this is an issue, then should we try swapping?
I don't think it's needed.
If it's happened 4 times in 36 pulls, then 10% of our wipes are tank over aggroing. I don't like that stat. I don't want that stat to even remain half of that for the rest of prog. So either we find a way to fix that,
I don't mind trying.
Or we try swapping. Like
I don't mind, if nothing else, just to see how bad it is for me. Like for the heal numbers and stuff.
Like, I don't think it's bad for the last 20
Insane,
minutes
dude.
for us to just see. And then we can make a decision.
Red go og and
Legend of Zorro, thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it.
And everything on you now, fine.
If you want to try for 20 minutes.
Because the only thing that changes, yeah, it's literally just the Valcourts will equify instead, right? And then you just take it back after.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
why did that take
Does make
so
the
much?
movement, so I'm doing the big move now, and Dival is baiting the liquefy, but
Can
it's
we-
pretty simple.
Can we just try it? I know it's gonna fuck with your guys' muscle memory for a bit, but I want to see.
Okay, so that means
So I'm
merchant
putting
and
the
externals
GSs
are
and time
thighs.
versions. Yeah.
But it just means, Dival, whenever you taunt it from me, you basically just always walk back to the old stuff and bait the liquefy. Just walk next to the old shit.
Zai, you're going to take a lot more damage. Well, less healing.
What the hell?
Less healing.
Oh, right. It looks like his mandate is top DPS, but
Press
his pet doesn't count. I see.
Beacon from you as well, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the heal up, so I need the beacon.
Yeah. But Dival still takes a lot of damage, so I still want to keep one on him.
Yeah, it's a big dot.
Do I still need to be doing the soulstone stuff, or can I swap after this pool then? If you're trying something.
I mean, now I'm the one in risk of dying, not him.
Okay, I'll soulstone you.
It's probably good to put on me.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's inbuilt, Frosty.
Man, but Daryl was able to res a healer. You're not.
You just need to shift right click your weak aura icons on your weak aura icon on your minimap.
That's fine.
Root.
In 3, 2, 1. Go. Ready, spot.
Ring.
Dodge. No more bacon in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Root. In 2, 1.
So I'm supposed to brainstorm here, but I don't know if I like it. It's gonna be tight on the timer, I think. Unless I get lucky with
Bait far.
Slayer strikes.
Ring.
Ready, spot.
There.
Dodge. I'm ready. Buffers in 3, 2, 1. Now. Position for boots. This is one where we're breaking people out.
Root.
3, 2, 1. 3. You can take it, listen.
As I had feared. No CDR.
Alright. We want to move them up a tiny bit closer probably to the root so that you guys are in position. We need a gateway. Okay, gateway sounds good. This is perfect. Proxima,
Root.
watch these people.
Gate bait,
Root,
then
and roots.
circles.
We're in 3, 2, 1. Root, and then baiting. Baiting. 2, 1. Back
Ring.
towards the circles. Make sure you pop in time.
This is good. Oh, did I? Oh, I was too close there. Oh no, someone else failed. Okay,
Oh,
good.
really?
Everyone personals in
Yeah,
3,
it's
1. Rallying cry in 3.
not
Okay.
in a spot where I'm gonna catch that currently.
No, I should actually just be looking for that now that we're getting to that part. So if there's dead people, I will go for the backup.
Okay, then I won't mess with it on my side.
If we have 3 dead DPS like that, can we always res rat it for anyone else, or I just die as well on that set?
Which set do you die on?
The
Where
last-
there should be spiral.
The 4th, where there's spiral, but there's no spiral, so I just die to the web blades every time.
if that happens, no, never mind. If it happens,
Yeah, you can spell
can
it
you
for 2
just call
reads.
for Sam to freedom you instead.
Oh, any bubble freedoms? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's just use that as a backup for it.
Which set is
If
that?
I'm
Just
feral.
so I'm
It'll be-
It'll be the fourth set. The fourth set is
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Rats times man. But yeah, if he dies, I just die.
Yep. I think it's good.
Thanks. The
Yeah,
boss
that's me.
will need to chill it on those webs for a little bit longer because you immediately legged it and the boss moved away from the ones that were supposed to be broken.
Negative 07.
Negative 07. Yeah. Right.
That is the third route that you're referring to, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, understood.
Because it just zoomed away and they didn't die, and then
Yeah. It's I am used to being passenger on movement, and now I have to do it, and the brain is
4,
overloaded. So
3,
just scream at me.
2,
In melee,
1.
like
Rallies in 3, 2,
Nice.
1. Then root.
Root.
In 4, 3, 2, 1. Broken blades. Against the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Ring.
We go on an adventure. Facing in 4, 3, 2, 1. That's fine.
I fucked up.
Yeah, it's fine. He got the better move. Then. Let's put on one we can. Oh, here it is. Ignore me. Priority.
I still think it's better if I meta system on the left here.
Bait far.
Back in position.
Ring.
Good. Ready. Pop. Dodge. Damage in 2 on now.
Jump.
You can take over a second.
Root.
Roots incoming. 3, 2, 1, breaking out. Before the bottom started. Stop. Oh, okay. That play movement's not perfect. Kill Brankus.
You can free them.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
4, 3, 2, 1. By accident, you're going to get told to pop bait. Bait. You're going to get told to pop spell.
Ring.
No. I ended up in the wrong group.
Good. Get these out.
3.
Rallying
Dodge.
cry in
Two.
3.
1.
Everyone personals in 3.
Be in the stuff. Be in the stuff.
Oh.
Everything here. Literally every button that you have fucking available, you press it on this damage. Alright.
Progress!
Play. Dodge waves. Hero. I don't think we're making the damage check.
You can move to the left. No, guys. Oh my fuck.
They're vibing.
You're placing shit under you in this. Oh my fuck.
Let them cook.
There's no melee anymore. We are rage now.
There's space here. Look, we have loads of space here.
I am jumping off, mate.
Bro, I'm hitting the boss. I'm breaking the shield.
You can kill the boss crit.
Oh.
The fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah, so in the intermission, you're placing webs below you, so.
Is that? I thought that was only on rest. Is that when you're cleaving as well?
I don't know what causes it. I just know we had webs in front of us. It was instantly doomed.
Yeah, I saw it too, but I was sure it was only on the pull-in. So I have
I'm pretty sure
misunderstood that for...
I'm sure Dratnos said it's only done the pull-in. But
I'm pretty
We
sure
did- we had a
just
lot of
like
shit.
kept dropping. I'm pretty sure it's just the pull on Thyax where he is like not very optimized on his space and they grow gigantic.
Oh, they giga grow, huh?
Yeah.
I think you're right,
So-
actually.
So
Watching
your
it back. I think you're
position
right.
griefed
Holy
the
shit.
entirety of melee. You need to
Wait,
remember.
I griefed it.
It's literally just that on the pull-in, if you guys are in melee, you need to be on the right side.
Yeah,
It's two
I'm
things, right?
touching it.
Hey, Tyax, you spawned.
If you're immuning, you're not allowed to get pulled from melee. You need to get pulled inside the shit already, like from the right. Yeah.
Look how guilty
Yeah.
this man is. What the hell? I'm sending it.
Right, you're actually a troller.
Look at that.
I don't think you want to immune first either. I think it's kind of like I think 2 is optimal for damage.
Apparently that's griefing. Need to
Hey,
be
go on,
more-
say sorry to the rage for being mean to everyone.
I do agree, by the way, that we are using a lot of other CDs for the first one. Immune second one is better.
Lucky happens.
Thanks, apologize.
Yeah, you rose your voice at us. You were really mean.
Apologize.
Guys, can we, instead of memeing Firex, can we talk about the best progress call that we've had and actually like diagnose the things that are going wrong? I like the memes, but Nerves has been trying to make points, and all we keep doing is referring to Firex as fucking webs. Like
You made the point that we agreed with it. Is there anything else?
Just flexing this
Well,
advance
he
and the rest
then
of the
talked about
melee,
the immunity,
and then
which
realizing
you
afterwards,
didn't
oh,
respond to at all,
that's
and
not
I
okay.
started talking about other people, and then we
That's
started
funny
talking
though.
about Webs. Like, I want to know that people are actually listening to the conversation, not the meme. That's all. Sorry for bringing that up, but that's kind of my job.
Yes, I cancel the yank by charging.
Slow. Like I think more people need to consider how they can hit them. Like it feels so IG at the moment if they get hit or not.
The third ones on that were really good.
Like, look at.
Yeah,
no,
it
it's
was
not this
really
one,
good.
but it's the next pull-in, right? Look, you
Like,
talked
we
about.
basically have 3 people doing damage to them. I just don't think it's enough. If you compare with other logs, we're basically doing a
This
half
one
the
here,
damage.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait until the yank and then charge instantly, and then it worked. So that's one way to save myself.
It's not even plus DK. It's
DK don't do
not
much.
like...
Jump.
Yeah, but where is he?
I mean, if we do find that we need more, we just have a silver and do the same thing that Vespian's doing, right?
I don't think that's a good idea.
3, 2, 1. Well, I don't think there's many better ways to deal with them at this point. If we need more, like, I don't think we necessarily do.
Ring.
Ready to pop.
Oh. We have 1 extra stack.
That's fine. Facing in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
In 3, 2, 1. Ball blade. Good. And back
Bait
to the
far.
previous spot. Move on.
Their fury, please. I can still see him on the DPS meet. Yeah.
Damage. 3, 2, 1. Now. Roots incoming. Breaking people out.
Root.
2, 1. Good.
Okay, that was really good.
If you had a previous toxin, you can't get one here, by the way, so you can play on the left. We should. There's a weaker of that. We'll go through that.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
In 3.
Gate bait, then
Do not gauge,
circles.
do not gauge, do not gauge.
What? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
Ring.
I am just gonna stand here.
Good call. What's your
3,
Rallying cry in
2,
3.
1.
Everyone personals in 3.
1. Down.
Pull. Run up before it pulls. Pull.
Next pull in is in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Everyone's so slow at this point. The fucking slow stack.
Beating this one, right?
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Well,
close.
well, I think we didn't quite, but yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Alright, let's look at...
Has that
Sorry,
gate
yeah.
moved? Because there's no way you can go there, right? Star is there. It's literally, I don't know how you play Star if that gate is going there.
Can we
Progressing though.
remove these? Do we still need them?
That was 63.4.
I don't think we should just
New best
play with
pull.
markers.
No, I mean that they are over here, because every time Legander runs
No,
over,
Gibby, because the rest spawns
when he has
webs under you.
Thing, right? That's where I'm going. Just
Okay, just show where Flax puts the star there, that's all that needs to happen, right? Like, it's on the thing.
Like this.
Like, we don't shoot through the...
This happened because he used Death Advance right next to the boss. Boss is here. And this web now grows and grows and grows, and we have no space. So, same would happen with Bladestorm.
We also talk about the 4th set, where the green circles are going after we explode. Like, where are the green circles going to lead those?
So I already did talk about that about 2 hours ago, but yeah, we can talk about it. The one that's on star should be going like front left, so back towards the previous shit on the.
I think I would need to walk into the old poop,
which he acknowledged.
Gibby,
And then the others are the same.
in
as
order for that to be
Nerves,
okay.
right? Nerves would go front right against the edge of a room. Rat should go like middle to the right, and then Q should go towards boss to the right, like back right.
Like,
If we look at the edge.
It was just my fault,
Yeah,
this pull this one. That's all that was fucked up.
Yeah, I think I end up running too far because I can't make it back in time for healing CDs.
Fair. Yeah, you'll figure
Is
that
there any, like, is my turtle assigned in the next 3 minutes after that? Because I could probably just fuck off in turtle.
It is not.
Okay, I'll just fuck off in turtle then.
Yep. Other death. Let's actually just rattle through them. Actually, no, we have 2 minutes. I'll look at them later. I want to, but it's worth doing another pull instead. Like, I think it is worth us starting to drill into deaths and see if there's any damage ones that we can look at, or if there's anything that we can help people with. But we'll be ready for that next time. Be good pulls.
Fucking A.
I think all the melee just died because I got waved like at the edge when I was running away and it went off.
5, 4,
Alright.
It's a lot to dodge.
2, 1.
Why is this angry cake? What's going on?
2, 1.
Tearing your pull, not down.
And then ready for root.
Root.
In 4, 3, 2, 1, 3. Dodging blades here.
It's a 626. Ah, I see.
One of them green. Okay.
Here? Okay.
Okay, what?
Maybe?
Ring.
He died. We can still trigger this? Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a good last pull. Res Sam and keep going. Okay.
Define good.
Well. I don't. Yeah, we've had. That's a good way to define it. 3, 2, 1, 3. Half the blades.
Bait farm.
The toxins. Try to make sure these are actually left up against the stuff after. Space is a little
Ah.
Ring.
Ready to pop. Lots of dodging. Lots of dodge. Damage is in 3, 2, 1.
I live.
Lost position.
Okay.
Roots incoming. Breaking these. Roots are in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Right, you can take that one.
I didn't get the roar on it. Sorry, Binox.
That's fine, that's fine. Keep going. Oh, that is a terrible web. That is the worst web I've ever seen. Right, it's fine. We make do.
Root. Gate bait then
It's
circles.
4, 3, 2, 1, and then bait. Bait, bait, bait. Blades are in 2, 1, and then back towards circles.
That was too soon.
Where are
Lost
they?
is it?
Dodge, dodge,
Three.
dodge.
Rallying cry in 3.
Remember, these are gonna be the same
Everyone
dodges every time.
personals in 3.
This off. 2, 1. Press your buttons. Personal, if you're low health zone, pull in is in 4, 3, 2, 1, and Harrow.
Odds if you have them, the free ones.
Yep. Fucking send it. Next pull in is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
I innovate.
I appreciate you holding that. And last pull in, we beat this. We beat this for sure. It's only 370 mil to go.
I died.
Easy.
I
Fucking
expand cooldowns.
kill it. Beat it, beat it. Oh, close.
I did it, I'm alive.
You know,
Beat it.
all good.
I count as beating it?
No, we're gonna.
You can beat it.
Dude,
I'm already
3.
beating it.
Don't get me wrong, I know there's a billion deaths that we have to figure out, but 3 pulls here back to back is fucking insane.
That's fucking nutty way then.
We happy with that.
Good recovery from the crappy silken cord kill, guys.
What?
That instance of
amazing silken cord kill.
Getting the toxin right there, I just have to stay on the group, right? If it.
Okay, generally, I mean, this is true for
Cheese
blades as well,
tier
we see this
list.
every time. But like those toxins, wait until after the blades before you position them.
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
time. You have like 2 seconds
What is this then?
after the
Who
last
made
blade
this?
goes away. To just
And why?
I mean, it's just
Why is this so hard to
rate
read?
Damage going on.
Both
I
four.
guess we have something going on.
I've
for that, right?
not heard of.
From the,
Good,
like,
good.
pulsating damage from
Yes,
having
I
the
agree.
toxin.
Mozzarella,
I don't
yes.
feel like it's ever an issue.
No.
I haven't had this. I haven't had this. Provolone.
Good if it wasn't there, but
I know
you
of
it's
it.
Fine. Yeah. If there were
Don't
2
know
of you,
this
I'd be
one.
like,
Red
yeah.
Leicester's nice. I like that.
Cry if
Camembert. Yep, I like that. Yep.
We,
British cheddar. Yes.
I mean, I haven't 100%
Raclette,
confirmed
good.
this, but I basically have.
Smells,
My mind
though.
has confirmed that we're basically extending. So
I don't know
for
what this
Wednesday,
is.
we will
I don't
probably
know what
try
this is.
to
Cream cheese. Great.
just
Yes.
clear through heroic.
I wouldn't
It's
even have
worth
thought
doing
of
if
cream
you do
cheese
not
being an
have
option,
the,
but
the fucking finery shits.
mascarpone.
I mean,
You
don't
don't
have
pronounce
to do
the
it there.
E
You can
at the
find
end.
time to do it. You can get
Only.
them in normal.
No,
I think
no.
you can maybe get them in
Good.
advance. Anyone
Yes,
confirmed?
I
Yeah,
agree.
you need 16, yeah.
Wasn't this already here? Oh yeah. All right. Smoked is
It's
better
gonna
than
be shit to
non-smoked.
get them otherwise,
Sure,
and,
I can agree with
it
that.
is worth
Swiss,
us getting
good.
them, and I'd rather that we
Goat's
don't
cheese,
send
good.
heroic
Emmental,
every
good.
time, so-
Halloumi.
Anyone want to slam heroic tomorrow if you're not safe?
I'd put that to A tier. I like halloumi. Colby Jack, I don't know.
Oh,
Monterey Jack,
Do you need
I've
fire
used.
eats now?
I don't remember what it's
Well,
like.
you can get them now, right?
Well, if you've already
No
got
clue
any,
what
I
it
don't
is.
think you-
Haven't had
Get
this.
them on
Pepper
the
Jack, good.
character.
Cheddar.
I already got 17, so I
What's
can
the difference
forget
between
it.
normal cheddar and British cheddar?
There's
I don't
some
know.
weird rules on it.
Why is normal mozzarella down here? Oh, this is like non-fresh mozzarella. Sure, I agree. That's like pizza mozzarella, I guess. Kind of. Cheese curds?
so
No idea.
stupid.
Grana Padano? That's higher.
One purple,
What?
or 2.
That's
No,
used in
you
like
guaranteed
lots
to
of
get to a
sauces.
mythic, so if you didn't do heroic first and you just went sent full mythic.
I'm gonna leave Discord now. This one, I don't know. American cheese? Okay. Honestly, I think American cheese is underrated. Like, American cheese on burgers really works. I don't care if it's fake. It really works. Put it up to S tier. I don't give a shit. Where's Brunost? Is he here? I don't know. I don't know if he's here. I don't know this one. Paneer? Good. C tier? Maybe not. Maybe put it up to B tier. I have no clue what this is. I think I've heard of this one, but I don't know it. I haven't tasted it. Gorgonzola. Looks intimidating. Have I had it? I've had some blue cheeses. I usually like blue cheeses. I just don't eat them very often. No opinion there. Don't know this one. This is a crime. You cannot put Pecorino Romano in C tier. Literally, carbonara cheese. That's S tier. S tier. It's good topping. Like, where's Parmesan? You're joking. Anyway, okay. What's this? Jarlsberg? C tier cheese? Nah, I'll put it in B. This is for eating by themselves? Oh, it could well be. It could well be, yeah. Stilton, I actually kind of like it. I'll put it in B. Wensleydale, haven't had. Roquefort, haven't had. Blue cheese, D tier. I understand that people don't like blue cheese, but I don't dislike them. Put it in B tier for me. What the hell is that? I mean, I live in Derby, but I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Feta cheese. Sometimes I feel like having feta cheese, but I'm not like the biggest fan of it. Maybe C or B tier. Don't know this one. Parmesan, again, if it's for cooking, S tier. S tier cheese for cooking. Buffalo mozzarella F. Is that what I think? Wait, what? No way, right? No. Alright, anyway. Ricotta cheese. No, I like that. That does not belong there. Put it in B tier. Irish porter cheddar. I haven't tried that one, so I don't know. String cheese F. Sure, I'm fine with that. Yeah, this mozzarella is kind of goated. I can't live with mozzarella being low tier. It's high tier for sure. Don't know this one. Don't know this one. Don't know this one. Gloucester. I know it, but I haven't. Maybe I've had it, but I don't remember it. So probably means not that great. Brie? Low? What? Oh, never tried. I see. I like brie. Cottage cheese is fine too. Farmer's cheese. No, I haven't tried. Colby, don't know. Frying cheese. What the hell is that? Don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. Pizza cheese. Sure. Wait, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know who made this, but I think they have a bad taste. It's from the cheese Reddit. Of course it's from the cheese Reddit. What the hell? Alright. Well, there you go. You got my opinion now. Yeah, imagine being on the cheese Reddit and never having tried brie. Illegal. Oh yeah, no Norvegia and no brunost. Terrible list. Terrible. I don't know, buddy. A very common trick to getting an answer to whatever you want. Such as... I know, I can't think of any stupid ideas right now. But yeah, if you're looking for advice on anything, you can just ask the question and then end the search with Reddit and then look for Reddit for opinions. Is it time for some DK keys? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to do some weeklies. At least one more. Best cast iron frying pan. Reddit. Yes. Yes. Which one do people recommend now for cast iron? It's not the buyer, because I think the buyer is carbon steel. Or the buyer. I don't know how to. Never tried brie. Anything you can make a tier list. Is that on top of the here? Oh yeah, there you go. You managed to place every single one of these incorrectly. So, what is the ranking here? Like, is it just in general, or is it... I don't get it. Oh well. CO threads, I need on 12. 12 to 13. Can we find any keys? This looks... Yeah. And this one. Do I try this group? I don't know. Nice. Why does my DK have almost more HP than your Paladin has brought? Because I almost have the same item level as your Paladin mid. It makes sense. Yeah, but that it still makes sense, okay? Still makes sense. DKs can have these things. They're allowed it. My DK is gaining 1 eye level every day. Yeah, I know, right? What's an opener on multi-target nowadays? I don't know. I really don't know. Raid bots, quick sim. Is this gonna be correct? Like, if it's not correct, then Death Knights suck. Like, if it's not correct on raid bots, then I will be quite upset. Time skip 2 days, please. Your fiance made fun of you for buying Brutosaur. Did she use the website? That's a huge single target sim, no? Better nerf Fury. Right, Limb. Okay, Howling Blast first, into Limb, into Remorseless, Death and Decay. Howling Blast again, what's the proct? Use all runes, basically, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breath, Pillar. Then Reapers. Okay. Long boy or store boy. If you just translate like if you read this in Norwegian, it just means big, store. Big boy. You should be happy. It's a compliment. Do I go out of my way to balance the egg trinket? No, not at the moment. What's this idea? Oh! A summon mount. Let's go. Where do you sit? On top of this rock? Wait, let me remind myself quickly of the opener.
3.
Okay, Howling Blast needs to be on first, and then Remorseless, Death and Decay, Obliterate. Use your runes basically, and then send everything.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
Okay.
Jump. Dot.
Why are we dying?
Dot. Forms. Dot. Forms. Dot.
No kicks? I'm just gonna AMS then.
Forms. Position. Dot.
I think we save this Reaper's Mark and Pillar. We're gonna lust on boss, I'm gonna own it. Surely. You farmed 630 gilded on Paladin in 1 week? Holy crap.
Dot.
I see why you're wishing for death. That's what you said. Please lust, please lust, please lust.
Rental. Forms. Rental.
No, tank!
Reposition. Rental. Forms.
Okay.
Rental.
Tanak
Reposition.
indeed. That was a certified Tanak moment.
Frontal. Orbs. Frontal. Reposition. Frontal. Orbs. Frontal. Reposition.
Oh no, I pressed
Frontal.
whatchamacallit.
Orbs.
AMS too early.
Frontal.
And now my breath is over. Unfortunate. Well, I pressed it on cooldown.
Reposition.
Maybe it would have been worth it to save it for the next pack, the next 2 months. But then I don't have it for the spy afterwards, so I don't actually lose the use. It's fine. Oh yeah. The elite shamans do disgusting things on the first boss they missed. Well, they do disgusting things in general, but you know. It's this one.
Frontal. Dot.
You're doing negative damage on this pack.
Frontal.
And I don't want to commit my 45 seconds now, because then I won't have good 40-second stuff. Sorry, 2-minute stuff. Isn't enhancement still good? I thought it was. Hey, Sim.
Frontal.
Chinese rank 1 enhancement doing 3.5 to 4 million overall with AUG every dungeon. That sounds about right, yeah. They're pretty crazy. How do I get invited? My item level is kind of good, I guess, and my score is probably too good for a plus 12 threads as well, because I've done some higher keys on the DK with my team, I guess. Ish. Anyway, I'm a Frost DK also, so score high enough, item level better than average, and good spec. is probably the answer.
Frontal. Dot. Frontal. Dot.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Someone's gonna get caught. No? Damn. Nobody got caught. Store boy.
Frontal.
This pack died way too fast.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed. Your target is a glass.
Court dodge. Congrats. Now you're on Queen Ansurek. Or as Banazi was calling her yesterday in the Sky Cult Discord. Queen Ansurecacy.
The transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution.
Rolls off the tongue? Yeah, it does.
And the queens come tisk. Dear Nisrek, a traitor.
Remember wall? Oh, people know about the wall bait now. Good.
Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
Okay. I guess I'll just do this.
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay. We can lust. Are we gonna lust? Do we lust? Yes,
Jump.
we do.
Stack on tank. Defensive. Defensive. Stack on tank.
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Remorseless there, I didn't need to.
Dodge. Dodge. Frontal. Frontal. Defensive. Dodge. Dodge.
I think I can use this.
Stack on tank. Stack on tank. Dodge. Dodge.
Don't want to use breath here. I assume we're doing a big pull after.
Frontal. Frontal. Defensive. Defensive.
Okay. Should be big damage on this pull, right? I don't have potion, but other than that, should be good. Please. Okay, good. I was worried we'd have a small pull then. That would be disastrous for me.
Jump.
Kind of messed up there. I should send stuff. Why are you having to kite? I don't like that. Weak tank. Not really. I'm sure he's doing the right thing. Because those debuffs on the tank are quite nasty. Alpha doesn't have to tank this, doesn't have to kite this early though. But Alpha is also built slightly different, so I guess I can accept it. Okay. I feel like that was the most pointless death grips ever, but I did them. Utility. Oh, he's going for the big guy. Alright. Fine by me. Not so fine anymore. Mayday? I need a healer to die now. Quick. Come on, healer. Die, 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 die.
Feet.
Oh no, you're released.
I
Okay.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We still have time. We still have time. Wait, what? This smells like another wipe to me.
Feet. 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 Feet.
We're in bad shape, team. We're in bad shape. Not so sure about timer anymore. Ignore pain baseline for arms is just really, really weak. Hakib. What? We're pulling back? What are you doing? Wait, what? Okay. He pinged there, but now he's staying. Okay. Fine by me.
Defensive.
Guys, we gotta kill the big guy. So we can move on. You managed 50 pulls in one night on Princess? Uh-oh. Okay,
Defensive.
right. I'm just gonna YOLO pull it now. Let's send everything. Like, I feel like those things are gonna cast if I don't send this. What the hell is happening? It's fairly efficient, I guess. We have lost the lust though.
Defensive.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, tank is dead. I lost my breath already. Unlucky. No, unlucky. It's a skill issue. It's doable, I think, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Defensive.
Don't soak when I have AMS.
Defensive.
Oh no. Now it's definitely over.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Not in T. Not in time, I guess. Yeah, you are right.
Defensive.
Ah, whoops. I just rushed right there. But it's super over. We can't kill that boss in time. I'm happy to complete the dungeon, of course. That's so sad. I feel like we threw this key.
Defensive. Dot. Defensive. Dot. Dot. Defensive. Dot. Defensive.
Too late.
Dot.
He is completely
Defensive.
again.
You earned a place in my collection.
Hmm. Shame. So many throws. We still almost made it.
2, 1.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Dot. Balls. Defensive. Balls. Dot.
Bad RNG or something?
Balls.
I feel like I didn't do much there.
Stack. Balls. Tank mech. Tank mech.
Hmm.
Dot. Balls. Stack. Balls. Dot. Balls. Defensive. Balls. Tank mech. Dot. Balls. Jump.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this yet.
Defensive.
Okay, that's fine now, I sent.
Balls.
Oh no, did I just frost strike? Yeah, I did. I survived the ball.
Dot.
Wow. Yep, that's the frost strike mistake again.
Balls.
I thought I stopped doing that. I stopped doing it for a while.
Balls.
Maybe my mental is gone.
Tank mech. Dot. Balls. Defensive. Balls. Dot. Balls. Stack. Balls.
Balls. Stack. Balls. Wow. That healer was out of here. Unforge. Happens. One more? I really don't want to do that dungeon again. It's so boring. It's probably one of the worst dungeons. No, it definitely is one of the worst dungeons of the season. My highest RR is only 12. Maybe an RR. Oh. Oh. Hmm. What else would be fun? Necro? I haven't done Necro for a while. DPS warrior. Nice. Have you ever tried Arcane Mage? No, I have not. Just open my phone. The cheese tier list is there again. Apparently a lot of people are shitposting in Fury. Nothing new, but maybe it's worse than normal. I don't see any shitposting here now. Is it happening? Oh. Looks fine at the moment. Oh, we got a paladin. 6:30. Is it still lag out here? Open world is messed up? With the lag? Okay, great.
Jump.
Oh no, I started the jumps too early. We gotta go now. Okay. This is taking some time. Would have thought a 13 RR would fill up quite fast. Yeah, King Jade, I think so. We'll give it a try when the buffs go through. Right. No, no, that's wrong. Well, I guess we procced a lot, and we did a lot more damage than we usually do anyway. This spec doesn't make sense to me. But my breath is over. Okay. Okay, cool. Have I ever played as a rogue? No, I haven't yet. No. Sorry. I say yet. I don't think I will play it, ever. Oh, hey Rex. Right. Nearly got a full group. Just need a tank. Don't need a stone vault, I think. Yeah, or I did on the 13. Why am I going here? It's Necrotic Wake I'm going to. What have you got in mind, Min? Is it Arakara? Oh yeah, it's Arakara. Nice. Perfect. So I did have the right thing in mind. I just made a mistake. Alright, fine. How do I get back now? I don't have any easy ports. I'll just have to wait for my Hearthstone. This is not Arakara. Do I have oh yeah, I have Dollar and Hearthstone on my in my toys, right? Oh, nice. A Japanese rice cooker. Zojirashi? Oh, sorry. I didn't see this question until now, Gary. About Asarog. Just not my style. They're just in a bad spot. You've been away from the game for a while. You don't really know how specs are shaping up right now. Yeah, I think Rogue is just not my style. Neither is DK really, either. But, well, it's always fun to learn something new, I guess. So, there's always a chance that I'll play a Rogue in the future as an alt, but unlikely. Probably not going to try Survival Hunter now. Is Unholy better now for M+? I've heard things, yeah. I don't know. But I do have a weapon that I can use to practice Unholy at some point.
Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and buck them.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Hulk stance, about Frost DK. Like, I can't shine in these low keys or when things die too fast. And I feel like on the 13 Necrotic, when we have strong DPS, it might still not be enough either. It costs so much to upgrade these things. Oh yeah, for sure. DK will still be better than Warrior in M+, at least in the high keys. But in the lower keys, like in up to 12, I feel like Warrior should be very competitive. No, I don't think so, Indio. The gap is still big enough. That I don't think we can beat the Reds. Red has DPS, nothing more. If Red has nothing, then we have negative stuff. Yeah, I don't follow that at all. Sack, bubble, double freedom, rest. Good tankiness. They have passive healing now as well, like group healing. They can do emergency heals as well. And they do more damage than Warrior. Yeah, as a Red player, Red has infinite utility compared to Warrior. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I don't see how we can say Red has no utility. Like, sure, maybe it's not the best utility in the game, but they definitely do have utility. I would say it's better than average utility, even. Like, Reds are eating good at the moment, and they should be happy that there are classes that are outshining them right now, just because people are all about the FDKs and LEs and enhancers at the moment. Red is kind of under the radar, but Red is really blasting, so, you know. Must be good to be Red right now. Do I think the upcoming bus will get Warrior invited on 12 and up? I mean, you'll get invited more often. We won't be considered meta still, so people will still be looking for the FDKs, the elementals, the enhancers, maybe even AUG. I think Augs are still taken, aren't they? To the top keys. You literally just buff the Shaman and FDK. It helps the tank as well, of course. Yeah. Aug is still here. Is there something specific about AUG that makes Enhance No, that makes
Insane
it even
deal.
better with enhance. Do you think the upcoming bus will get warrior invited on 12 and up? I already answered that question, didn't I? Certified. Thank you for the sub, by the way. It's the exact same wording, at least. I did answer the question, but I said it probably won't make much of a difference because we're still 1p meta. It will make us stronger. It will, but changing the community's
5, 4,
perspective
3, 2,
on us
1.
is another deal altogether.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
So what are we doing? Are we going for the big guy? Yes. Oh no. It's fine.
Kick. Jump.
Oh, I don't have
Kick.
DPS potions.
Fear. Kick. Fear. Kick.
Did I get very few procs there? I feel like I didn't get many Reaper marks.
Kick.
Thank you. Now that's value, isn't it? Being able to do that. This warrior is going for it. I can't really send 2 minutes now, so I'm just gonna hold it, I guess. Kinda unfortunate. So I guess we're gonna go for that thing. I'm gonna send my cooldowns on that. It'll feel a bit wasted. Or I can do it over there. I can do 45 seconds here, right? Yeah. Yes, we'll do that. Oh, crap. Wasn't paying attention there. Did he DC? Oh, he did DC. 3 people on my battle.net just went offline. Same ISP.
Kick.
Okay, so something like this, that, this, that,
Feet.
that. Okay, here we go.
Kick. Kick. Feet. Feet.
Place the D&D a little bit far away, I guess.
Adds.
I don't like how far away these things are.
Dodge.
I gotta, what's it called? Waddle all the way back here now.
Defensive.
Okay.
Adds.
I guess I'll just send everything here. Whoa, that's a lot of targets on me.
Jump. Dodge.
No, I used Frost Strike. GG. My breath is gone. Why do I have the tendency to do that again all of a sudden? Like I got rid of it and now it's back. 100%.
Defensive. Adds. Dodge.
This is kind of unfortunate. It's so like inefficient to be walking away like this.
Defensive. Adds.
Don't even think a range comp would like this.
Dodge.
Actually, I'll just use this. Okay, send, do that.
Defensive. Adds.
Okay, this is fine.
Dodge.
I'm also in my 2 minutes here. That feels like inting.
Defensive. Adds.
Cool. Yeah, probably drunk, yo, but like, from what I understand, the oblit builds just kind of take away what makes DK really good anyway, you know? DK is really good for those big pulls.
Jump.
Like, you don't have any real strengths with that. I might be spreading misinformation. I'm not a DK main, but like when I tried to play the oblit stuff, it just didn't feel good pretty much ever. Guess I'll just do this. This Blood God will take a while to kill, but I think here it's correct to hold and just blast a big pull next. BL next. What are you planning here? Okay. Right. I see. This is a big pull. How the hell do we get that? We did not want that. Well. How did we get that? Let's check quickly.
Survive.
Did I wait for 4 hours a day as well? Yeah, I did. Well, that went bad real quick. Let's see. Wasn't I turned away? Yeah, I didn't use pillar until here. That was a very safe pillar. So how do we pull that? Oh, the scarab went off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the key is dead now, though. We'd raid 3 days a week. Oh, that one went off. Okay. I mean, I could have gripped that one, but I wanted to grip that further one away. Yeah, I see. Wait, are we continuing? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not enough time now to finish this. That sentry. The very first stop? No. Second one. Yeah, I should have gone to stop this thing. Alright, I guess. Well, everyone has. The recline was bad. Recline? Oh well. Did a Dawn with 7 seconds to spare enhancement carried you? Yeah, enhancement is really good. Right. Okay. Well, it's late enough, and tomorrow I have keys for the team, so that'll be cool. But that'll be pre-buffs for me because I'm playing on EU. So, well, that is what it is. Did I complete 1 key at least? So I have 2 vault slots. Yeah. I don't think I'll do 4 keys tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do. Oh yeah, the dodge, parry, and miss in PvE is so bad. Like, they keep saying that it adds texture or whatever. Like, no. I mean, if you keep designing raid bosses that literally require you to stand in front of the boss because there are so many positional requirements on the boss mechanics that you're giving us, it is not fun. It's the worst feeling to get like Colossus Smash parried, or like your marked for execution executes. Or Rampage, actually. I think if you get Rampage parried, sometimes you don't get your Reckless Abandon stacks. Like, okay, cool, great. I'll just do no damage with that Rampage, and also not get my Empowered Bloodbath or Crushing Blow. Very cool. Very cool indeed. And I think a parry at least consumes some buffs. Like if you try and execute... Sorry, if you try to consume your Executioner's Position and Martial Prowess and Lethal Blows, whatever, and you cast a Mortal Strike and that gets parried, the 2 buffs on you get consumed. I don't think the Executioner's gets consumed. And he's like, oh, okay then, right. Well, it'll just take me 1 more year to get Lethal Blows back up again. That's a tier set bonus, by the way, for arms. Anyway, with that parry event, I think it's time to go sleep. So, thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow, NA will get to enjoy the new buffs, but maybe there'll be a long maintenance. Who knows? Who knows? And maybe you'll be forced to watch me again because you're waiting for servers to come up. We'll see. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.